Yo. Welcome back. Man. Sometimes I wish you could hear the music in the VODs. And the vibes are this good. It's called taurine because they first encountered it in the ox gall. Yeah, and then it started the whole thing of like people believing that taurine was like full testicle extract. Let's see the Midnight Live. They're very, very good live, and I hope you get the chance to. They never come to Hungary. They turn around in Austria. How hard is it to get to Austria? Is it like, would it be worth the trip? Okay, get these audio levels right. Hola. Double the cost in here.
Back.
You ready to make some beautiful factories?
Huh? Just fixing a problem.
Oh, did I get to connect some power?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, I was doing some renovations.
I see. You got there's just one little gap in here. All right, I believe I've restored power to the everything.
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd eventually like extend the hub out to that kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
And make some, I don't know.
Just had to plug this shit in. Now we're good to go.
Make some stuff.
Oh, the mammoth.
Carved a Britain Perturbator.
Hold over there in a second.
It's your mum's birthday
I'm
though?
trying to
Yeah,
see.
shit.
Chat's telling me that what's possibly the problem with the aluminum refinement is that when two pipes meet, they fight for dominance.
Pretty huge show.
Based on head lift, and the pipe that has the most head lift is the dominant pipe.
Okay.
And it gets priority.
That makes
So
sense.
the pipe that's coming in from our extractors, since we had to put 37 pumps on it to get it up from the lake, probably has way more head lift when they combine.
Okay.
So we want to minimize it
Remove
so
some
that
pumps.
pipe has like just exactly enough head
Right.
lift to get there. No, I'm trying to figure out how to tell that.
Flow rate, right? I don't know, that would only matter if it was empty.
Yeah, well the pumps have a head lift indicator.
Oh, okay.
Not really gonna pretend I understand what it means.
Sea of Stars? God, I'm ready for Sea of Stars. Hey, you've been playing Starfield, right?
Yeah.
How is it? If I'm gonna get a genuine
is.
review, it's I'm gonna get it from you.
It is space Fallout.
Yeah?
And space Fallout's pretty neat, honestly. I'm a fan of space Fallout.
Oh,
I
fuck
haven't
yeah,
gotten
Dom.
very far
Fuck yeah,
I
get it on
immediately
it.
got distracted by just picking up rocks for like 9 hours. So I've honestly accomplished very little for the like 12 hours I've enough played. I am not a fan of the space combat. That shit don't feel good at all. I don't know if it's just that I'm like early game.
If you
and
like
there's
Bethesda
things
games,
I'm
you'll probably like
missing, or
Starfield.
what?
So if you liked the usual Bethesda stuff, then you'll probably like Starfield, generally speaking.
Yeah, exactly. It is. If you like, it's a Bethesda game.
Yeah.
Bethesda makes one game. I think
Yeah.
at this point you know if you like it or not.
Yeah. Did you play Fallout 3? Did you play Skyrim? You knew exactly what you were getting? Yeah. Have you played with the ship builder yet?
As a shipbuilder?
Yeah, it was like one of their
No.
huge selling points.
No, I don't think I've gotten that far.
No, sorry, spoilers.
I mean, like, it makes sense. That's I know there's gonna be swappable parts at least, because I've seen that on the ship menu. So like, I could definitely change the weapons and shit around.
Right.
But I haven't even gotten access to that yet.
Gotcha. You can build a ship that is cube-shaped but hollow on the inside with the bare minimum holding it together. That's pretty amazing. Okay, what do I need to bring? Enemies target the middle of a ship. There's nothing there. You're essentially invincible. Fucking hell. Grab some of that. Do I have concrete? A little bit. Grab some sheets. That's fucking ridiculous. A flying donut, yeah. Yeah, that's precisely what it is. So, what I tried to do was I tried to essentially create an extension from the hub where all of this would be part of the ground floor of the hub, maybe like driving track so you can drive around. Oh, yeah. So that all of this has power. Why Oblivion's your favorite Bethesda game to play? You know, I've still never played Oblivion. I never finished Morrowind. Never played Oblivion. I've played Skyrim to death. I think everyone's played Skyrim to death. Okay. So that's moving. Right, and here's our mega bus. Started at least 10 Skyrim runs. I've thought about doing a Skyrim run on stream again. It was the first game I ever streamed. Maybe for an anniversary one year. Revisit it. Could be fun. One partial Skyrim run. I promised to myself I'd never play it again because I 100%ed it. Like, 100%ed it. It took me fucking ages. I was like, you know what? I'm never touching Skyrim again. But, I mean, it's been coming up on 7 years now since I last played Skyrim. Maybe it's time. But then there's other shit that I can play that isn't Skyrim. I've got my backup list of games is getting bigger by the fucking day. Liking and Fallout 4. But you liked Fallout 3 so much, Finn. Surely, surely the follow-up game would be alright. What am I doing? Organization. Any luck on the pumps?
I'm fucking with it. We'll see what happens.
Is it in architecture?
I'm not saying it is or is not fixed.
Logistics? Stackable pole. That's what I'm
Trying to
looking
figure
for.
out how on earth I could fit into here, but even if I can, it's gonna be a small boy. It's gonna be a little lad, just a little guy.
Miniature gentleman.
He's not gonna buff very hard.
Oh, I don't want that, do I?
maybe when your mother's finished
Hey, Pa.
mourning your father,
What's
I'll
up,
keep
man?
her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Trying to enjoy Starfield. It's got some neat stuff, but it's not like, wow. I mean, again, once you've played Skyrim, like Skyrim blew everyone away when it came out. Because it was trying all this crazy shit. New and exciting things. That's not clipping, is it? Oh, kind of. Fine. Angry Wayne Gretzky, what's going on? Guys of the Green, good morning.
Well, here we are. It's
Is
no
it-
work hard, isn't it?
Is it good?
I mean, I don't know. I did some stuff. Maybe it helped. Maybe it didn't. I hit some buttons. I don't fucking know, man.
I just work here, man.
Don't look at me, dude. I just installed the pipes. Like, okay. Let me head back to the hub. Where are we building this supercomputer facility?
It is going to be out past the current computer factory.
Okay. I'm heading back to the hub real quick anyway.
I'm gonna do a Fallout run eventually, do the originals, and then do 3, 4, New Vegas. Okay, this is good. What's this? So that's copper ore, iron ingot, deuterium ingot, silica, quartz crystal. Fallout 4 is a good sandbox for mods, yeah? I started Fallout 4, like, after it came out, shortly after it came out. But I never finished it. It didn't grab me.
My favorite part about living on top of Fuck Off Mountain is that I can just parachute off Fuck Off Mountain and get back to the hub.
I love that you've gone back to the parachute.
Well, because it's fucking great for this, man. It's super good for jumping off of, like, Red Forest.
Oh, yeah, true.
How do you get to work every morning? Oh, I base jump.
Yeah.
It's my daily adrenaline rush in.
Who needs coffee?
Fucking hate coffee.
Yeah, you're not a coffee guy?
Not a coffee guy. I have the taste palate of a 7-year-old. I don't like coffee. I don't like literally any variety of alcohol I've ever tried. I chop up hot dogs in my Kraft mac and cheese. Like I have the I have the taste palate of an actual child.
Yeah, but you know what you like. And, you know, no
I
one-
know what
no
I
one can
like.
stop
I
you.
like chicken tendies.
Yeah.
I like Little Caesars pizza.
Is Little Caesars good?
No. I didn't say it was good. I said I liked it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's an important distinction to make. It makes sense.
Okay. I have some very interesting. This hard drive is very interesting.
Really?
Okay. So the first one is an option for turbo fuel. It adds in sulfur and looks really annoying, honestly. That one's not amazing. The second one is an alternate for the heavy modular frame that brings in rubber but still requires you to go through like all of the steps to make the heavy modular frame. So I don't really see
Yeah.
the point. But the third one makes
Hey, nothing wrong with
aluminum
that.
scrap directly, skipping the alumina solution step completely.
Oh. That sounds pretty good.
However,
Oh.
it requires bauxite, coal, and sulfur,
Ah.
and water. But that one's not very hard to get. So we already need quartz. So alumina refinement already takes bauxite and quartz, and coal actually. This just swaps the quartz for sulfur.
I mean,
It swaps,
this is
and
alright.
then it cuts out an entire step.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Might as well go with the scrap. It's like it's the newest thing we need.
Right. Also, it takes 6 water in and puts 5 water out. So once we get it kickstarted, we can just have it run itself, and it will run like, I guess it would actually just like, I was gonna say it's only gonna be a little bit inefficient. It's gonna run at 5/6 efficiency, but literally it's just gonna continue to spiral downward. Because then that 5/6 is gonna output 5/6 of that, and then so on and so forth. So we would still need to put a little bit of water into it, but like a little bit. You just gotta like turn on the sink.
Sounds alright to me.
I'm taking instant scrap because that feels like. Why do I have a million inventory slots? Did you do another thing to give us inventory slots?
No, I think we just have...
We get them from random. We got them from some of the random researches or some of the pod launches, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm
The chicken wings were
just
hitting hard, so
scared
stars for a moment.
because I've been told by chat that like turbo motors was the part where I quit playing, and it's
Right.
like they got that far in the game and then we're like, nah, that's too much. They've been through all the shit that we've been through, plus like 3 additional stages, and then we're just like, no man, that's stupid. I ain't doing that.
Well, okay. I was determined for us to get further than you've ever been.
Well, okay, we've definitely done that. Like this is way further than that. Yeah, this tier 7 and 8 just like straight up did not exist. Like this aluminum shit's wild. And I've
that's
never built a
exciting.
supercomputer factory. I've built a crystal computer factory. Oh, but you're hosting, right?
Yeah.
The signs work.
Oh. There was an update this week.
I also literally did not realize I wasn't hosting because I'm not lagging like shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Like not
Dude,
even
the
like
connectivity is
ping?
way better. I mean, I think there's a little ping, but it's way less than usual.
shit. Okay.
Everything's working. All the signs are on. I haven't had any crazy jank, and yeah, even like the ping lag is dramatically less.
The
I think they,
update
like,
specifically
big
named
fixed
fixing
connectivity.
signs in the patch notes. Like that's one of the
Oh.
things they specifically set out to fix.
Well, they are in fact fixed. So thumbs up to that one.
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean, maybe a placebo or just getting used to the ping. That's not impossible, but it definitely does not feel. I haven't tried to find anything, but it feels a lot better. Okay, let me come over to. Let me make sure I'm stocked up, and then come over to the site. Stocking up is gonna be way less of a pain in the ass now that I can read the labels on our containers.
Yeah.
Turns out basic literacy is a huge bonus in this game. It's not even literacy. It's their pictures. You don't have to read.
I don't need to read. I got pictures in my book. Reading's for rich people.
Reading's for fucking nerds.
Okay. This seems good. Seems good. Indian takeaway. It's hit and miss for me. It depends what I get. If I'm looking to get takeaway, Indian is not in my like immediate. I'm gonna get that. I look for Asian food usually. I'm aware India is still Asian, but Sev got me onto Vietnamese food. And Indonesian food. We go Indonesian? Yeah. Japanese is always going to be good. Chinese is always going to be good for me. Man, Vietnamese though. Vietnamese food fucks. A sit-in kind of food, even then. Japanese is sit-in food for me.
Okay, so just past the computer factory.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Coming in hot.
You were coming in with some speed.
Yeah, I fucking jumped off. I did a slide jump off of the Mark IV belt. It's a little, scooty. Wait, hold on. What you're bringing in is already smelted?
Some of it. The iron is, the copper is not.
The Caterium is, too. Ooh.
Yes.
And the quartz crystals remain to silica.
Yeah, like, this is what I was saying last time. Like, there's not...
Okay.
It's just the copper is really going to be the fucker.
Okay. I'm just trying to think about how and whence I'm going to do this.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. That's ugly. That's yucky. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, no, I don't dislike Indian food generally. Like, there's definitely Indian food that I enjoy. Just if I'm going for takeaway, it's not my first grab. Indian food for me is like, I either need to specifically feel like it, or there's nothing else open. Fucks my gut up, man. Yeah, Chinese will be a first reach. Doesn't take much convincing for me to get Japanese.
The question I have is vis-a-vis the copper.
Yes.
Because you have silica and rock
Hey,
quartz
Idril, how you
coming
doing?
in. Is that rock quartz or is that quartz crystals?
That's quartz crystals. So all the quartz stuff is processed already. The Caterium and the iron is processed. Is the only thing that we should need to refine is
Do
the
you
copper.
know how much is coming in of each?
No.
It's kind of like important knowledge.
It's just coming off the main line. I mean, I could go back and math it out, but
we could go figure it out. I'll just start building buildings and then we'll go figure out how it's connecting. Because we need
do I know how much?
108 quartz.
Just woke up, watching a stream till 3 a.m. Yeah.
Which is 180 raw quartz. Uh-oh. I need more quartz than I thought we did. There's an error in this.
I mean, we can make more quartz happen. There's a fucking fair amount.
Oh, no, it's not. We're good. How? Wait, this is... Oh, it's because of the ratios. Oh, I know what I did. I did extra math.
Oh, Dom, that sucks. That's not a good way to end it, is it? The last piece is so important to the overall experience. That's a shame. Got to find a good place for Indian. So many places in Oz are too greasy. That might be what it is too. Like, it might just be that Australia's Indian food is not great. British Indian food supposedly is like as good as you're gonna get outside of just being in India. It was the most beautiful of them all, and it feels raw. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely get more courts if it's an issue, but I mean, we've got a fair bit coming through. This is a little bit spaghetti, but I don't hate it. You get a good place, yeah.
Okay, no, the good news is that we need less quartz than I thought. I
Oh, sick.
realized I was doing a calculation twice. Because quartz turns into silica or quartz crystals at like 3 to 5 or 5 to 3 ratio, depending on which one you're making. I had that factored in the machine, and then I was doing it again when I was adding up all the totals that told me how much we needed.
Ah.
But that worked in our favor because almost all of it's silica, which the ratio narrows it down. So when I removed the double calculation, it actually thought I was calculating for us basically having to divide that by 3/5 twice.
Right.
So we're cool. We're cool. We only need 320 instead of 340.
Yeah, now we've got a fair amount, and like it's okay if it
Okey-dokey.
backs up because it's all getting directed out to the
Yeah, it literally
on
should
you.
not matter if it backs up because it's all solids here, baby.
Sweet.
Okay.
So this is the entry point.
Okay. Do you want the whole factory to be up there?
Just because there's like so much sand and trees and shit, like it's probably good to keep it elevated.
Okay.
Gives us more room to work with.
So, well, the first project is Crystal Computers. Crystal Computers
Thai's good. I
are
fucking
going
love
to
Thai
need
food. Not Thai curry though.
about half of the copper,
Some Thai curry's good.
all of the iron,
Thai green curry.
and most of the quartz. No Caterium. Okay.
I'm aware that the order that I've put things in is probably not super helpful. They can be conveyed and elevated around if they need to be.
Just trying to figure out where to start putting stuff. So we're gonna need 10 smelters worth of copper ingots. We're going to need about 7, 8, 9, 10.
Japanese curry's
10
okay.
copper and like 11. I guess the iron's already smelted. So
When you've had a bad Japanese
literally
curry,
all of
though.
the iron, 100% of the iron is getting used here. That's going into a bunch of plates.
Changes
and
how you feel
screw
about it.
and iron wiring machines in huge fucking manifolds. Let me-
Yum.
okay, you know what I'm gonna do that I've never fucking done before? Sorry, you couldn't build that.
That's all right.
I was tabbed out. I'm gonna use a fucking blueprint machine. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fuck you. I just
Never
saw.
done
I
this
just
before.
saw what AC said. How big is this fucking factory? How long has it been AC? How much have you missed?
It's big. The man enjoys building.
Yeah, we've been busy. I've been busy.
We use a strong word, yeah.
Chip shop curry sauce. Chip shop gravy, man.
Okay. Never used
I don't know what they do
this.
to it. Fucks me up.
Does this
So
thing
good.
need power?
No,
It just works?
it just works.
It's a blueprint storage box? What?
Yeah,
Okay.
so you can like build stuff and then like instead of having to dismantle it, you just hit the big clear button and it just puts all of the resources in the box.
Ah, okay.
I love the blueprint
is it?
machine.
What is in this? What is in this blueprint thing? What is any of this stuff? Why is there something called hyperdick?
Oh, the hyperdick.
What is Mono, what is the hyperdick?
Well, click it. Oh no, you could probably like go into your blueprint maker and you can just start to like look at the blueprints. In
How
the
do you-
build
I don't
menu,
know how to do that.
there's a tab at the very
Oh,
top.
at the top, I see. Oh, why? Why? Why did you blueprint this?
Oh, it was just a project we did. I forgot about the hyperdeck.
This man needs to see a doctor desperately. What the fuck?
I forgot about the hyperdeck.
I don't think I was here for the hyperdick. I remember that statue that had a concrete penis. I was not present for hyperdick. I remember this. I
Yeah.
remember this guy.
The Rex
The
statue.
statue of Careless Rex.
No, I never got the hyperdeck working.
I didn't realize these were blueprinted. In case I wanted to build more of them later.
It was me playing with railway supports.
Ah. You did start blueprinting this because otherwise it would have been literal hell.
Yeah, yeah. That's finished, by the way. That's a storage manifold that's good to go.
Oh, and you made the vending machines out of blueprints.
Yeah.
What the Why? What is What the fuck? What? Piss in his own mouth? What is this?
Just playing with like, you know, how we could make it work as like an actual mode of transport.
Made a castle turret. I'm just never. Oh, this is the train stuff. I see. Oh, well, that's fancy.
Fancy curves.
What in the?
Oh yeah,
fuck is
that's when I
this?
downloaded. I wanted to see it's a fuel generator plant that's meant to do X amount. I could never get it working though, and I could be bothered trying to make it work, but I wanted to get the ins and outs of it, like how they designed it, so that maybe we could condense our fuel generators, but like by the time I could be bothered doing it, we had like nuclear unlocked, so if I'm going to be putting in that much effort, I may as well put it into nuclear.
Oh, this is something you like found?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was just looking at like the amount of resources this takes. Like, what the fuck? There's
Yeah.
how much shit is in this box. Okay. Is these also? Oh, those are more of
Yeah.
that. Okay, you got a couple. There's a couple of those. Okay, I see. Okay. So what do? I just build in here? As long as I build like within the range, I'm good?
Build within the bounds, and then you can save whatever gets built as one of those blueprints.
Okay. I'm gonna build my weird little like scorpion manifold thingy so that I can just put that down with less steps.
You guys like the hyperdeck?
I like that it's got floor markers.
I really wanted to make the hyperdeck work. I was so certain I could. But now we have, like, modes of transport that make hypertubes kind of obsolete, so...
So how does it work with when you wanna? I guess you just leave openings and then link it together manually with whatever needs to be belted. Like if I
think-
wanted to string multiple of these side to side,
I think you can belt them.
like if you put multiple down, they'll just like connect to each other.
No, you've still got to do the belt work in the blueprint maker, but I think it saves. It should save what gets belted. That's how that storage manifold worked.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, but like, if I wanted to put, if I'm making the little like scorpion manifold thing and I wanted to put like two of them back to back, I just have to like then manually connect the front of one to the back
yeah.
together with another belt.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We're starting to get some space to work with. I'm amazed that you're not getting lag. I'm watching, like, I've got your stream up and, like, it's smooth.
Yeah, no, it's seriously running way better. Like, this shit
That's
is
crazy.
working massively better. Explosions.
Just doing a little gardening. Too much sauce. Is this the peak of laziness right here? I could walk over there and do this. Or I could just chuck explosives. I love that dick jokes are still funny. Something as simple as I made a penis out of hypertubes. That's still funny. Yeah, why not gardening? Exactly. Yeah, beautiful. Cool. So, we've got the bit of explosive deforestation. Exactly, it's good. It's healthy. If I just quickly built... I just put that there. Um. Neat. If I can, like, hide some of this. Grab some of that. Then this way. I can, like... Yes. Yes. I feel my muscles growing stronger. Too much. Too much. Take it back. Too much. Take it back. Yes. Yes, my muscles. Oops. And then... Hey, this is cool. Is that gonna clip? Yeah, it's gonna clip. That's alright. Having a hard time getting out of bed and just putting pants on? Just don't. Just don't. Don't bother. Not worth it. What do we need pants for anyway, you know? What have pants ever done for us? What have the Romans ever done for us? Okay, this is something. It's a bit ugly. Aqueducts? Okay, besides the aqueducts, what have the Romans ever done for us? Sanitation. Okay, besides the aqueduct, sanitation, taxation, and the roads, and general peace, what have the Romans ever done for us? That's certainly something.
Okay, so does that work now? Can I just like... Ooh.
Yes.
So now I can just go like,
That's fair, Adriel.
hypothetically,
That's fair.
bong. I'm probably get on top of that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And then just bong.
We could bong all day.
And then just bong. And I can just absolutely shit out constructors by the dozens. Okay. Then all I have to do is connect the belts in between each set. Oh, that's super nice.
Isn't it?
That's really fucking good.
It'd be great if I
appreciate the
remembered
hell
that
out
I
of
could do this when I was building other stuff and didn't.
Yeah,
only-
the amount of
Yeah.
blueprints there are in there is way lower than it should be
Yeah.
for the amount of insane shit that you have built.
Oh, I see you figured out that you could delete the blueprints, which I didn't know until about 3 weeks ago.
Wait, what?
Oh. Okay, I thought you deleted the whole blueprint. Use the alternate when you're deleting. I think it should switch to selecting blueprints.
The alternate.
So hit R when you're selecting it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been deleting my blueprints piece by piece.
Oh.
It was only maybe 3 weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's very fucking nice. I even had the thought in my head, boy howdy, I wish I could just kind of control Z putting these down actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm happy to have told you that now and not after you would. Hey,
That's
wait.
super good. Oh, you I know you were up there.
I'm standing here.
Hey, I'm standing here.
You took away my
Thank you.
dick. I'm standing here. We doing?
All right, let me start slamming shit together, I guess.
Take away a man's dick.
How dare you? Okay, so what's the companies you smelted?
Yes.
I guess I could just leave a blueprint designer over here while we're working on this. I can make like a... I don't know if we can really manifold a smelter so much. I guess I don't see why not. But I don't see why we couldn't. I usually
good
just kinda
reason
make a
not to.
line. Well, I guess I'll keep this guy out here for now. I love how ridiculously loud the like explosion is when you put one of these down.
Yeah, I'll tidy all this up later. Same way I started tidying that. Like, I've got projects now that I can work on. You don't just take away a man's dick. I'm standing here, man takes away my dick. Kind of stuff makes a man want to whack another man off. Don't make me whack you off. Boss told me to whack him off. Whack off his dog. Whack off his wife. To whack his whole family off. That looks... Oh, I see what you're doing.
Something like that.
Is that actually giving us more space, though, than just putting all four of them next to each other?
I'm not confident.
Because it looks like they could just be four in a row.
Well, they would have to move like 2 grid squares over.
Oh, it is actually
let me-
smaller?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's 6 of one, half does the other. It's more compact, like laterally, but the expense of being wider. Because let me show you the alternative. Because the alternative of just a bunch of smelters in a line. That's the minimum distance they can be.
Oh,
from each other.
okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
So it does save, over the course of 4 of them, probably like, let's see.
How many do we need?
I don't have to estimate. Like 40.
Could you do them in sets of 5 and then stack them?
Vertically?
Yeah. Or like do 5 the way you did it the first time, and then have 5 on one side, and then another 5, so you've got 10 next to each other, and then reverse it so that they're facing each other. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
I'm
describing
gonna
this very
level
well.
with you. No, I do not know.
Yeah,
either.
no, I figured. So that's a set of 5, and then facing that have another set of 5, and then do like a row of that.
Oh! I see what you mean. Like, I'm stupid and I should have done this on both sides. I don't think I could fit that in a blueprinter.
No, just we would just connect all the blueprints. Like you blueprint a set of 5 and then put them down.
So this would be
In
like
groups of
blueprint A, and then blueprint B would be like this, but without the splitters. And then I would just put that on the other side.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Could you
Okay.
not wait? Another question too. Instead of having it extending out, instead of this one coming out, could we not center it and have it go there?
I was saved by the
We
coffee.
can do both.
So it would kind of go like,
Right. Yes.
like that.
But we could do both. So we can.
BK,
yeah,
thanks
so
for
I can make
re-upping
this
that coffee
blueprint A,
sub.
like
Welcome
smelter
back.
manifold A, and then I can make smelter manifold B, which is this, but the splitters are gone, and put it on the other side, so that these splitters are feeding 10 smelters because they have this stack of 5 on either side of the splitters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works. BK,
Then the
thanks
only
for re-upping the
difficulty
coffee
there
sub.
is
Welcome
that
back.
our outputs are 41 miles from each other,
What?
which is like with our outputs are a million miles away because they're on both sides. And we have to we can just recombine it all the end of the line.
Just merge them.
Merge them. I'm going to do this with 4 because 4 I can like sequentially they'll line into each other if I had to put down more. Honestly, it's probably smarter just to do it with 2
Yeah, probably.
because that's the piece that I'm laying down. Because the more I
Welcome back to the
every
coffee club,
additional
BK.
thing I add
You're amazing.
that's just repeating is removing granularity.
Also, everybody in the coffee club, I
So
hope you
really
enjoyed the
wanna
new
do this 'cause I can
Castlevania
put this
video.
down a bunch of times. And I had to put the mergers on the back end, but yeah.
I think it'll work though. Okay, so you've got that merging. Which direction?
I'm gonna have it going out this way.
Okay.
So like the opposite side of where the ore is coming in from. Was my thought. And then I can just put a bunch of these down. Because I'm looking at my first thing is I need 1033% copper smelting, which I was just gonna do 10 machines and just clock one of them 33% up because I don't want to make another machine.
That's fair. Man, it's really
And
nice having
so
a
I can
bird's
just
eye view
put-
of what you're doing.
Put this down like 5 times. So if I save this,
This is nice. Just let him build. Let him cook. Yeah, everyone in the coffee club, you guys got the Castlevania video. I won't be uploading that for well, at least a couple of days. You get I've said a week. I don't know if it'll actually be a week. It'll be like minimum like 3 days. Everyone has a chance to watch it early. Perks of being in the coffee club. Now, I've purposely put the copper as far away, to the far side, so that we can create like a smelting area. In fact, I might go and do that now, so that there's room just to create a smelting system. That can like come in here. Eh. 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 And then you can have.
Okay. Where do you want me to start vomiting smelters?
So how much length width do you need?
I fucking. You think I've done that kind of math? So here's the thing: if this copper input is all the copper, like all the copper,
That is all the copper.
all of the copper is 600. The first thing I'm gonna do is take half of that and put it into this manifold for the crystal computers. The other half, and this is the only the crystal computer input is only using this one line of copper. Or
Okay.
one half of this one line. It's all going to be coming from this one place because it's all going into 100% going into copper sheets. The other half of it is going to the next factory, which is where we turn the computers into supercomputers.
Ah.
So I want half of this first. It's technically a little bit more than half, but it'll buffer itself out. I mean, we could throw a programmable in there if we really wanted to, but if we want to get fucking fancy. I guess we are literally making supercomputers right now.
Yeah, I mean we could do a programmable. I'm fairly certain
wanna
you
look
can
at-
put in how many of a thing that you want.
I don't think you can.
Do you know if does anyone know
I
if you
think that's
can
how it works. Unless it's changed.
designate a specific amount of a
I
thing that you
think
want?
all that a programmable does is let you set more than one thing
Oh,
that
okay.
can go out. Like, I remember programmables being hella fucking useless to me. I mean, like, in my tiny, smooth brain, I did not ever find a use for programmables.
I mean they're running our storage system.
But, like, oh yeah, I guess if you're doing something like that, where you have this row has all the iron products, so you can tell the thing take all of this and 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 set them down this row, and
Yeah.
everything else go forward. That's true. I just had one big ass serpent belt, like winding through my storage originally. That was always just peeling off one thing at a time into whatever storage it was passing.
Right. Well, so we've got that, but then like each system is its own row. So then the programmable is deciding what's going into that row. Funneling.
I see. That makes yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so
It's just like I'm going up here so I can fucking see anything.
so you want
Okay.
half of the copper line
Yes.
to make copper sheets. Do that.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing. Yep. Yes.
I've made this little off-cut side. And that can do sheets. And then this is going to come straight forward into the final factory section. Okay. Cool. Check it out today. Fuck yeah, man. Let me know what you think. I won't make it public for a few days. Give everyone a chance to watch it early. Can I make a sign? Almost. Take some of these. Foundation, some solid sci-fi, yeah? I think we talked about Foundation. It was recommended to me. Right, no, I haven't seen it.
Okay, so if now that I'm up here at this new vantage point, this is, I realize now one way. So it has to go on this end?
Yeah. Just because it's, I mean, it's just where it is.
Because that's the way that I built it?
Yeah.
Like, it's not mirrorable. I can't put it over here. I have to build a different blueprint.
Oh, sure.
Can I flip this?
Nah.
Damn it. That does seem like it'd be an incredibly complex and possibly non-feasible thing to attempt to code
Yeah.
for the devs and flip an entire fucking
Takes a lot to
blueprint
get to
be able put it
start.
on the other side. Just mirror the whole thing.
You're watching the first season, some of the second?
What's build mode? What's build mode? What's the difference between default and blueprint and build mode?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna start putting stuff down. 'Cause I don't understand anything. Yeah. Okay, so 2. 4.
Cool.
6. 8.
Need more room?
I need more. I need one more set.
That ought to do it.
Okay. 10 copper smelters. I mean, that's pretty compact.
It is pretty compact. That's pretty good, man. You know what would actually, like, for the sake of merging everything,
What?
having it stacked vertically rather than have it come out, like, have it mirrored. One, it means that it's, like, you can just do the blueprints again, and two, it means it all merges out the same side. We don't have to, like, bring
That's true.
one side around.
That does make sense. Okay, so yeah, when you get a ton of them, I can see the space that it is saving. It does not look like it's doing a very good job when there's one pair of them. When there's 10 of them, you're like, oh yeah, that's efficiency right there.
Looks nice.
Okay, thank God for copy pasting machine settings.
Now I can get rid of a lot of this.
All right, step 1 complete. Good work, everybody. Step 2. All
Stack
of
it.
that goes into a copper sheet manifold. It's now the hour of copper sheets.
Everything in NFL is sponsored by something with so many commercial breaks. I'm so sorry, man. I know, like, it's... I hear ya. I'm not sure I could watch NFL if it's as bad as you guys say it is with the commercials and stuff. Like, I mean, AFL's got its issues with advertising. Sports bet. Same game multi. Like, it's got its own issues for sure, but...
Okay. Back to my bird nest. Where's the... I can't really see the output.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna like -1 row on the ceiling.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
you're
what
good.
I'm aiming. Okay. Blueprints. Scorpion manifold. So you want to go back this way, or you want to go out this way?
What's this for? This is for turning it into
Just
copper
turning,
sheets.
turning that stuff into copper sheets. We're gonna need 8, so I need 2 copies of this. So I can go either Bingus, Bangus, or I can go Bingus, Bangus.
Well, I mean, if we're doing the vertical build, have one on the bottom floor, one on the top floor.
Then this way.
Have the output facing this way, maybe?
Like so?
Yeah, because then we can route that. We can turn it around and come out this way to where the other factories are going to be going. Because this is going to be going to the final factory, right?
No.
Where are the copper sheets going?
Excited. The copper sheets are going into silicon circuit boards with a chunk of the silica.
Okay.
And those are going into final manufacture.
That's still good. I would still do what you got there.
Okay.
So we need 2 of them, one on the bottom floor, one on the top?
I just need 2 of them in sequence because I need 8 machines total.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah.
Like so. Well, Mono, you'll be happy that Blueprints have finally made me just say fuck it and use the highest possible belt for everything. Just because it's not really feasible with Blueprints to constantly be remaking everything with a different belt.
I mean, you can. You can.
Also, I'm only using Mark IVs, actually. It's not even the highest possible belt. Which, is that a... It needs 309 copper is coming into the smelter line. What can a Mark IV carry? It's like 400 something, right? We're fine.
I think so.
480, yeah. We don't have to worry about that yet.
Okay,
we
so
should get fucking outclad sheets going, like, sooner rather than later, so we can just slap Mark Vs on everything.
Hang on, you've got
Okay.
the smelter coming straight into that, but we need the top rows worth of smelters to go in there as well.
Wait, what?
Don't we need more smelters?
No, well, not for this part.
Oh.
That's... I thought you meant like we're going to be producing a different part on each layer.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
sorry.
10 smelters worth of copper into 8 constructors making sheets.
Oh.
And I thought like you meant like then the next part goes on the next floor.
I thought that
makes
we just
however
made
many.
half of the copper sheet factory. I understand.
No, that's all the copper sheets we need for the computers. The rest of the copper isn't until we're done with the computers and we're turning them into supercomputers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So let me set these up.
Sports betting is getting bad there as well, yeah? There's just so many ads for it here. More people are abandoning traditional broadcasting for online streaming. Revenue generation that ads bring in fail, so they need to increase the ads. I mean, it's the same thing with YouTube. More people use ad blockers, so the people who aren't need to watch more ads.
Open the spreadsheet real quick.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I know it's scary looking, but it'll be easier for me to use this as a visual aid to explain where we're at and what we're doing.
Let me just re-find it.
I know.
Or can you relink it?
In your voice. Yeah. Let me grab the share link. Could be that.
Okay, I have it open.
Okay. So on the bottom tab, go to Crystal Computers.
Got it?
What we just built is this part.
Okay. Yep.
That's what we have so far.
Right.
That's like, it's easy for me to, there's like a point at this and be like, okay, that's where we're at. So that is gonna go into the silicon circuit boards here with what's gonna be 77 silica per minute.
Okay.
And then that's the first input for the actual computer manufacturer at the very bottom. I don't know if this like flashing in red thing is helping
No,
you follow
no, I
along
can.
at all.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if I'm doing that too fast for it to like sync to you because it's just kind of a Google sheet. It's not really designed to be flashing red. Okay, that makes sense. That's where we're at.
Yeah. All right.
So this needs to be fed into, realistically, whoops. It's only a single, it's 128 clock assembler. We can just do one assembler and feed this entire copper sheet output into that one assembler with some amount of the silica. The silica is going to be going several places, but only one in this plant, only one in the crystal computer plant, and then it's going to go into 2 more places in the supercomputer phase. So I need 1 silica input to merge with this copper sheet input via assembler, and then that goes straight into the final manufacturer.
Okay. Well, I can get. How many places is the silica going?
3 total. 1 here, 2 in the supercomputer plant.
Love how cozy this game is. It is very comfy. It's my comfort game for a reason, or
So that kind of works out
one of my comfort
vis-a-vis
games.
the number of buttholes the splitter has. Because it's doing the same thing again. We need more silicon circuit boards in the supercomputer plant. So we're going to be repeating this whole fucking process. We are going to be repeating this, but in the other plant, and on a little bit of a smaller scale. It's like 60% as many, and then silica going in to make circuit boards again, and then those silicon circuit boards are combined with even more raw silica to make high-speed connectors.
Jesus.
Which is a little weird. It's a little weird that you need silica to make it, and then you combine it with just more silica, and then it's the next silica and a little bit of caterium, and then it's the next thing. But that's all the silica uses is for this and the high-speed connectors.
Well, I've got the silica coming in, at least some of it.
Okay.
It needs to come to the end of that manifold over there.
Yeah, this connection right here that I'm pulling out of is where all the copper sheets are going to be going. They're coming out of this little mouth.
And then they're going to connect with the silica to make something
They're going to
else.
connect with the silica in an assembler, right? And we can put that either like down here right next to it, and then we could call that this floor's production.
I'm happy with that.
If we went like, I don't know, fucking Blingo. Wherever the fuck this would be reasonable. And move
Bring
it over
it
here a little bit so you got
slightly
more
closer
space.
to you.
More than this?
Yeah, a little bit more.
So we okay, like here.
Yeah, perfect.
If we tuck it in a little bit, we can actually cut a whole row off the floor, but that's okay. I guess it doesn't always have to be about compression. And this is making silicon circuit board. Overclocked.
Yeah, neat.
to
Yeah, look, this game
128%.
is super comfy, like, in certain aspects of it. Like, there's a lot of thinky, a lot of numbers sometimes. But when it's down to just, like this level of, I just want to make it look pretty and feel nice. And, you know, having someone with you who understands the numbers helps a lot. Because I'm not so good with efficiency and numbers, but I like making pretty things. That ought to do it. And then. And also, like, there's a lot to this that I don't understand, to be completely honest. So some of the silica's coming in. Copper sheets are going to be coming in. And that will be this. Done. Right? I think. Make all this pretty later. Just box it up for now.
Good news, bad news.
You what, sorry?
I got good news, bad news.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What do you want, the good news or the bad news?
Give me the good news.
We are gonna need fairly significantly less copper than I thought we would.
Great. That's all the news, right? No more news?
Yep.
All right. What's the issue? Why are you deleting stuff?
Because the bad news is, it's because I found more double applied formulas.
Ah.
This is everything we just built was exactly twice as much of it as we needed.
Oh, I mean that's good though. That's still good news.
Yeah. That is. This would have been a huge pain in the ass if this had not been like the exact moment I started using blueprints. But because it's all blueprinted, it's actually very easy to replace. But yeah, no, I don't remember exactly what was happening last week, but I clearly was not fully awake while I was spreadsheeting. Because
I mean, we were both kind of out of it.
I double dipped on a lot of these formulas. Like I applied them on the input and the output in the spreadsheet. So that got multiplied by 27.5 over 12.5 twice.
Right.
So let me get back in my power. We need 5 copper smelters, not 10. Is that lined up with the belt down there?
Which?
Oh no, I'm looking at the silica. Is the input of the splitter nearest to you lined up with the copper belt?
Yes.
I just do that. And then I just delete the last one off. You know, like on the whole, it's good news.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
It's just good news that makes me kind of feel like an idiot. Past me was not
And
paying
yeah,
super
agree.
great
Yeah.
attention while he was doing the math.
As soon as he
apparently.
starts saying numbers at me, it's just nod.
Look, there's a lot of math, okay?
Yeah, there isn't. I'm so glad you're here.
Okay, so this goes to that.
I'd be fucked without his numbers. Nothing would be efficient. It would look
and then
great,
that
but like nothing would be getting
goes
produced.
into a much smaller manifold.
Nothing would be getting produced.
Of 4 machines, so just one blueprint, one Scorpion manifold blueprint.
Well, that's a much smaller footprint.
And yeah, that's it. That's it for this
Wow,
part.
that's much nicer.
Yep. All right. So then that's what feeds into the assembler. You were right. These ratios did look a little bit insane.
That's good though. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I trust your math.
You should not trust my math.
I trust it more than I trust my own.
I mean, it's not. It's just that I'm not so good with the actual spreadsheet building. So it's the problem is the math's not necessarily wrong. It's just since I'm not exactly Excel proficient or confident in how all these various cells are supposed to link together, I just keep having things go through formulas twice.
Yeah,
Because
right.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put the formula to make it work. Like, it's the right formula. I just put it in both places.
That'll do that.
Okay, so yeah, that upper output, not lower. This one up here is where they come out. But then yeah, that should be the sheets. Cause I didn't. It took me till I got to the assembler and I was looking at it like, why? That's a. How is it using all this copper sheets? Well, it's not. Just a secret.
And then
All right, there we go. That's 16 silicon circuit boards a minute. That's what I'm looking for. Much easier. All right, yeah, I'm really fucking glad today was the day I decided to get into blueprinting.
it's good, man. It's fucking good.
That would have been like, I'm gonna go fucking take a smoke. Levels of frustration.
Never been a bad time to
you-
pick up smoking cigarettes. You know, it's 9 out of 10 doctors recommend in
That's what they always-
1942.
That's what they tell me. They're just like, I'm missing out. It's the cultural revolution that's sweeping the I don't know, prohibition era.
While you're at it, have you heard of cocaine?
It fixes everything, so I hear.
Got a case of the vapors? Have a cigarette and some cocaine.
There was some fucking TV show I was watching on an airplane because the options were significant, limited. It was an airplane that had something along the lines of that joke that I thought was actually really fucking good. It's rare that what I assume is just dog shit daytime television had something that was actually funny.
I know, right? Like, it actually takes you by surprise.
I was like, wow, that was actually amusing. I didn't expect it to happen.
What's this assembler doing here?
I'm just using it to look and make sure I'm not fucking up any other formulas.
Manufacturer, sorry.
Oh, right. I was like, I don't see the computer recipe we're using in here. You want to know why?
Why's that?
You build it in a fucking assembler.
Oh,
This is a 2-input computer, baby.
nice. I'll take it.
The crystal computers are OP. A great fucking recipe. So our final machine is actually just an assembler.
Fucking hell, nice.
Next part. Now we're going to use just like a ton of iron. Literally all of it. All of the iron, which is already smelted, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Sick. Is going to get split into 3 inputs because we need rips, which means we need plates and screws because we're doing bolted frames. And then we need cables, which originally, because I thought we were using so much copper, I guess we could actually make these out of copper now. I was
have a lot of
making
copper.
them out of iron wire. We could just make them out of copper. Up to you.
I mean, we've got the iron here.
True. But now we've got the copper here too. So suddenly using the amount of copper we saved is like 160 per minute.
Could
That's
we
a
half
lot.
and half? Could we use copper for some and iron for some, or would that just overcomplicate the
I would
process?
just I think I just overcomplicate because somebody's seen a bunch of machines.
Okay.
If you have the amounts coming in, if we talked about the quantities before, and that's the amounts that are coming in, we can just use the iron and then just go turn down the copper machines, or use the copper for something else later, like I don't know, outclad aluminum plating,
Ah, yes.
which takes copper. So let's stick with the iron plan.
Okay.
I need 3 smelters. Okay, 3 smelters worth of. It's almost an even. It's an even-ish split. You can just put it into a merger and then give me 1 belt going 3 places. One of them is going to be 4 smelters feeding 4 constructors. One of them is going to be 2 smelters feeding 5 constructors, and one of them is going to be 3 smelters feeding 7
Oh, he lost me.
constructors.
You lost me. You had me. and
So
lost me.
they're. I need 3 large areas. It's gonna be 3 big manifolds
Okay.
because we're making a pretty good amount of rips.
Is
and a pretty good amount of
verticality an
cables.
option?
Verticality can absolutely be an option. Yes. I don't see why not.
The quartz crystals. Sorry,
Yes.
just to jump ahead, just so because I've been trying to plan this out. Are they going anywhere before the final area?
Yes.
Okay.
So what we're making right now is crystal oscillators. These 3 iron inputs are turning into iron plates and cast screws that make bolted plates, and they're turning into iron wire that makes cable. The bolted plates, the cable, and the quartz crystals are all coming together in a manufacturer to make the crystal oscillators.
Sorry, what were the
And then
3?
those-
It was quartz crystals. What?
Quartz crystals, the reinforced iron plates, and the cables,
Okay.
which are being made with our 3 iron inputs, come together into a manufacturer to make crystal oscillators, and then the crystal oscillators are the second input on the computer assembler. It's literally just plugging silicon circuit boards into crystal oscillators.
When does the Caterium come into this?
Not till the supercomputer phase, because right now we're still just building regular computers.
Okay. I'm just trying to plan out space here. Ah, I know what we can do. Okay. So we need iron going up to this. We need that. We need.
I need 3. This is all of the iron. Iron is only used in this part. So
That's handy.
I want all of the iron split 3 ways, going into 3 different manifolds. And those manifolds are all going to end up coming back together after they've passed through their constructors into a manufacturer with the quartz crystals. That's what we're doing. That's the long term.
Um. Ah! Fucking. Is that good? It is good.
Burger King,
Oh,
condom
Jesus.
number 69. The last thing you need to find in your Burger King, burger is a used condom.
Yeah,
I
no, you
don't
don't
know
want
how
that.
it got there. All I know is that it's definitely not in the toppings.
Gross. Thanks, Mel. Just wondering what got open in the background. Yeah. Okay. Okay, iron split 3 ways.
Okie dokie. I just ran a bunch of dog shit power poles in a big loop just so I can hover pack. We can delete them later. I just want to be able to hover around instead of dealing with these stupid towers.
Yeah, no, it's a way better idea.
Okay.
There's,
So I'll start with
there's
the
3 splits of iron.
Okay, one of these has to go through 2 stages of processing. Where do you want the bulk of this? One of these is much larger than the others.
It could probably go over the top of the copper sheets.
Okay.
The left side. Because that's like, we got heaps of room to play with there. I mean, we got heaps of room everywhere, really. Oh, shit.
No.
That's annoying.
No. There's a doohickey.
Oh, that sucks. Ugh, I guess I can bring it all up one more level.
Did you do the? Don't you usually do 2 walls and a half wall? You didn't do the half wall part.
Oh, didn't I? Ah, fuck.
No, you just did 2 walls. And also, great example. Now I see why you do 2 walls and a half wall.
Yeah, yeah, because
Exhibit
a
A,
lot of it
that's
fits
it.
that way.
Yep. I'm gonna go run and take a break real quick while you
Yes,
finagle that, and then I will come back and start just slapping down some fucking manifolds.
Sounds good. You know what? He's actually raised a good point. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. Okay. Looking at Panera. It's Panera, like a takeaway place. There was bad lettuce. No one told you. Ended up using it. Never ended up being eaten. Someone said you should have seen the note I put on the box. They wrote on the inside of one of the flaps in pencil, real small, and the box was closed. Oh my god. And the box of bad lettuce was on top of all the good lettuce. And that was your fault somehow. Ridiculous. Okay. You're gonna go there. Conveyor lift floor hole. Why didn't they just throw it out? Yeah, why did they mark it instead of what? That's a very good question. Yeah, if we end up in the USA, we just gotta bring our own food. Packaged lunch. Can you bring a sandwich on a plane like that? They have to keep it so they can get a refund from the people they bought it from. Jesus. Conveyor lift floor hole. You're good. They ran it like it was someone's job to manage all the food costs, and if they didn't line up 3 times, they got fired. Holy fuck. Man. Like, I get it. Like, there's not a lot of making profit in any food industry. Like, the profit margins are pretty slim. This produce is not cheap. They're always gonna be slim. So you do gotta kind of watch. You do gotta kind of watch stuff that closely, but man, if you're storing old shit next to new shit, where there's any chance there could be cross-contamination, like, it's incredible. That should be all right. Do her laundry in the dishwasher? What the fuck? Yeah. Feels very US, doesn't it? Is that iron? Yes. Need to go and get more concrete. Honestly, like, it's not perfect. There's so much here that I want to improve visually. But it's not as bad as it... Like, it's not as bad as I keep thinking it is. I keep thinking it's way worse than this. I'll get some concrete and some iron plates. Geez, what does that say? Yeah, what does that say about your economy if a manager at your place of work needs to do their laundry at work in a dishwasher? Because that manager's not getting paid enough. Like, yeah, it's kind of gross, but what the fuck situation are they in where they've got to do that? Because it's so contentious that someone who works 40 hours at McDonald's doesn't deserve a decent wage, a livable wage. Cleaning one step ahead of what they were looking at. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's fun. There was only ever just enough people to manage how much food you had to make. Food service, man. And the thing is, right, it's the exact same here. Businesses are run that tight here as well. But the difference between the hospitality industry there and the hospitality industry here is people here going through that are getting paid reasonably well to do that. You know what I mean? So, like, they're going through all this effort, but it's like, it's okay because they don't have to go to their second or third job afterwards. They can go home knowing that their rent's going to be paid. Knowing that their bill's going to be paid. Now, it's getting different now because the cost of living's going up and wages are not joining it. $10 an hour, yeah. No one here is busting their ass like that for $10 an hour. That's because minimum we're getting 20... I think 24 an hour now. Like, people here will bust their dick off working a job like that. Because it's, you know, you're getting paid for it. It's your job. You're getting paid pretty well. And you've got nothing else happening. 24 Aussie, I think, is 15 US an hour. Let me look it up. Minimum wage Australia, 23.23 per hour is the bare minimum wage. Most people don't get paid that. People generally get paid more. which is just shy of 15 US an hour. 15.34. Yeah, about 15 bucks. Undoubtedly Link, 25 months. Welcome back. 25 months with the Prime. Thank you kindly. Good to see you. What's happening? Mega Robot, what's going on, mate? That's right. You haven't missed much, Robot. Just been working on this project of goodness. This is a problem. Manufacturer is a problem. Two options. Build around it. Build around it. Since there are two options, we build around it or we elevate, but I don't want to elevate again. Sick of elevating. That should give you more than enough room to work with. Good Sir Squiddish. Thank you so much, Link. Happy 25 months. Thanks for sticking with me that goddamn long. Very kind of you, and much appreciated. Still supporting me after all this time. Where is Was it this morning when you woke up? How was it, Omega? Did you like it? Any criticism for me? Comments? I'm still learning, so I'm still, you know, I'm still taking notes that anyone might have. I'm glad you got to watch it. One criticism, what's that, Finn? That it's not Ultima? Cut the dead air. I mean, I cut a lot of it. I left some of it because I makes it more flowy, more natural. But there's definitely sections that I could have left. Yo, I have given you, I think, ample room to work with.
Look at this big square. It's beautiful.
I've given you squarish goodness.
Oh, this is a masterpiece, Mono. I love it.
There was only one issue, and that's the fucking assembler from the bottom floor peeking through the top. So I just put some safety rails around it. So we don't fall in, you know?
We don't talk about the safety hole.
Keeps you safe. And now I'm going to go for a smoke myself and time lapse enjoy.
Time lapse is perhaps a strong word, but I will start doing things.
I just noticed this whole time I've been in display capture scene. How long have I been on this scene? Meant to have looked like this the whole time. Oh, since I looked at the spreadsheet. That makes sense. Alright. We'll let Squid work on this. I'm gonna go for a smoke. And I will be right back. And go away. Yo. Hello. Hmm? Hello.
Hello, sir.
How's it coming along?
Pretty good. Did have to leave almost immediately because I like instantaneously ran out of the Mark IV belt material.
That's fair.
But I got back and I got most of it together.
Thanks, Omega. I know it's a, if it's not a style of video you normally enjoy, I'm glad you still got some, still can enjoy it despite that. Good. Oh, Kitboga's great. I love Kitboga. Pickles Wiggles, what's happening? How are ya? Yeah, I love Kitboga. Fucking kills me. He's so quick. Like he's just so, his improv skills are just incredible. God, manufacturers are so fucking big. Hope all's well? Yeah. Yeah, Kitboga does scam baiting. He just wastes their time, and he's just hilarious.
Okay, so
God damn it! This is a
Bubba
raid!
TC!
I can't
About
see.
space.
You can't see.
Need
All
more?
that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Bubba, how was your
Well, let me
stream,
make
man? Good to
sure-
see you. What's
I
happening?
haven't committed a fucky wucky in my math.
Oh.
Because I got some numbers that are looking at me and look a little weird. I just want to make sure that's all right.
How you been, Bubba? How's life, man? And how was your stream? Pretty good? Doing some racing today? Heat win and 4th in main race. Very nice, man. I can create more space if space is an issue.
I'm not sure yet. Because I realized I forgot a step in this process.
I haven't seen that, Omega, no.
Not in a way that means I have to redo anything, but in a way that means, hold on a second, I have to add another thing in here.
Right.
Okay, so.
Whoa, your voice is going all choppy. You're a teacher now, Bubba? Holy shit, man. Hello? Oh. Hello?
Hi, Mono.
Okay, it's good. It's good.
Oh, we're good? Okay.
It just
I don't know,
glitched
I
out for a sec.
have so many fucking problems with Discord, man.
I think it was on my end. It told me I was disconnecting.
Oh, that's weird.
Mr. Rose, what's happening?
Yeah,
You're a teacher, Bubba. That's crazy, man.
Can't drop any frames or anything, but not that that means anything. Okay. So. Here's most of it.
Yeah.
This is cables coming out here from the top of this big ass manifold.
Yeah, what
also,
are you
I
teaching?
didn't realize this. But
Hey,
look
no
right
worries,
here in the
Bubba.
middle,
Get out of here, man. So
the
cool,
way
dude.
these manifolds fit together,
Proud of you.
the spacing between them is exactly perfect
Take care, brother.
for being able to put a lift in for the next thing. So like the first set, this is all wires, and these two are cables. A lift fits, it connects merger to splitter perfectly. I don't need a belt on either side of the lift.
Oh, neat.
So that goes wires into cables, cables come out, and then over here is plates and screws going into assembler making rips. So this is cables and this is rips coming out pretty close together.
Uh-huh.
The next thing we need is those two outputs to be combined with the quartz crystals, and we need 108
That's awesome,
of those
Omega.
per minute. And the 3 of those are going to be making the crystal oscillators. And then all we got to do is combine this product and the bottom floor's product in an assembler to make the computers.
Okay.
Caveat. I need 6 manufacturers. The manufacturer makes 1 crystal oscillator per minute.
Ah.
I need 6.
Okay, so we need room for 6 manufacturers.
6 manufacturers that are taking this output and this output and combining them with the quartz crystal belt.
Okay. And is
Which
this
means
the
it's
only
like-
place that quartz crystal is needed?
That's the only place that quartz crystal is needed, yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good news.
Because everything, and then this is the end of the crystal computer plants, because the supercomputer plant only uses silica.
Okay, so hypothetically,
I like hypotheticals. I also like that we've come around to just like only using Mark IV belts on everything.
well, because
I
yeah,
don't like it. I hate. I do. I do hate that. But the blueprint has broken me.
Which
Are you
output
going
is
to
it?
ruin Mark fucking 4 belts for you literally forever? Like clip through lifts, dude. Look at every lift connection.
Yeah, no, it hurts me.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I hate Mark IV belts.
Yeah. Is it the top
just-
one or the bottom one, by the way?
Output's always the top one. Bottom one's the input belt, top's the output belt. That's how I have. Oh. You could make a funny snake.
Ew, funny snake.
Ew, funny snake, dude. I never thought about that until you like when you built the first lift here, your thing like auto snapped to that second one. I was like, oh wait a minute. We can make a little dude. He's wiggly. Why you hate the wiggly guy?
I don't hate the wiggly guy. I love the wiggly guy.
He's beautiful. He's a little noodle man.
What they called me in high school.
The little noodle man. That's what they still call me.
You're not little.
That doesn't change. I'm little horizontally.
That makes sense.
I'm like several toothpicks attached together. I'm just like dry spaghetti in the shape of a person. I started going back to the gym. It doesn't change anything. It just makes me more tired. Do you see this little like texture error at the corner of every lift too, or is it just me?
Yeah, the little black dot thing.
A little black triangle
Yeah, I
because
don't know
like
what the
someone
fuck that
fucked
is.
up their transparency on the lift texture. It's a little bit of a fucky wucky, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, just a smidge. There's a space station named the Almagest, really? Almagest, Almagest. Put your healing to the test. Yeah, I'm hovering with a jetpack. It's a powered.
When's Payday 3, by the way? Isn't that like
soon, I think.
super soon?
What's this? What is this? You.
Don't worry about it. I didn't forget anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
As long as I have a power supply somewhere, I can float.
I forgot to feed a scorpion.
Ah.
That's okay. He's fed. He's happy now.
Little Crofty coming in with the prime sub. Crofty, welcome in. Thank you very much. Dropping you one and only prime here for the month. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. How the hell are you? What's going on? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Thanks for dropping the prime.
I always still got like 2 weeks till Payday 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's
I'm doing all right.
21st, says
Cruisy,
chat.
it's my last stream for the week. I'm taking it
So if we
easy,
take chat
playing
at
some
face value, which I've been streaming
factories.
for 12 years and still haven't learned not to do that. Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Ah. No, I'm glad you're doing well. Bloody good to see you. I'm pretty keen on some Payday, man.
Bro, I want to play some Payday 3 real fucking bad. I played a lot of Payday 2. It took me a bit to get into it. So when I got into it, I got into it. I want Shotgun, my beloved Beck. I want to go to Big Bank, I want to stand at the top of the stairs, and I want to end the mission with a 500 plus body count. While everybody else just like does the puzzles and solves everything, and I just stand in a fucking door being the wall for 30 minutes. It brings me joy.
We're so different. I want the full stealth, no noise, perfect silence run.
Bro, I stood in a fucking EOD suit with a shotgun called the Stakeout with a magazine the size of my torso and 6 ammo bags on the ground around my feet and just said, go, do the mission. They will not bother you.
Soul King, 32 months.
Did you ever, I don't know if have you done Big Bank Loud?
No, I don't even think I've done Big Bank.
There's like, it's the only map I know of that like halfway through the map, when you get through like the big ass locked vault door that leads into the vault area, which is like the whole back half of the map, there is one door. There's one hallway that separates the front half from the back half, and there are not cop spawns in the back half. If they want to get back there, they have to go through that little hall. I just fucking post up.
That's fucking awesome.
I like murder. Murder is fun. Yeah, so we have 3 belts going to a place. It's the dream of a billion manufacturers. So what we're gonna need, it's like, I'm not kidding, it's 6 manufacturers, which means we have to split each of these belts in half and then in thirds, or we have to just do a whole manifold of manufacturers, which seems insane. The problem with a manufacturer manifold is that we have to use 3 different inputs.
Yeah.
So we'd have to like put them on the lifts
Sulky,
or
thanks for
something. So they'd be
32.
running above each other. I don't know. I don't know how to. I've never attempted to manifold manufacturers. This has been a problem I've run into before.
Yeah, this is certainly a new issue. You've launched Payday 2 like twice.
I mean, we could
It
bring
is
it up to
fun. It's a
3
fucking fun
manufacturers
game.
If we 200% clocked each of them, but since 250 is the max clock, we can't go below 3. No matter what we wanted to do, it's going to be at least 3 manufacturers.
Jesus.
Because the oscillators go 1-to-1 in computers, and computers go 2-to-1 into supercomputers. So we need 6 oscillators per minute to get 6 computers per minute to get 3 supercomputers per minute.
Good lord.
That's trickle-down economics, I'm pretty sure. That's what Reagan said.
I trust him.
Seems like a likable guy. Just kind of a dude.
Put lifts on each of the inputs and then directly put splitters on the lifts? If we put lifts on each of the inputs and then directly put splitters on the lifts to the manufacturers.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, why not? That could work. We just make another big old floor.
Might as well.
Oh no, I love the power area. A flight. I am the dodo. Okay. Make it a C.
Just to clearly define the 2 sides of the factory. Also for me to be able to make it look pretty later.
Ah, dang it, I had a really good plan, but
What are you gonna do?
I can't build a wall diagonally. Well, you were building these 2 walls, so I was just gonna like put stuff in there. But I can't make an N.
Sure you can.
I mean, I can do it like, yeah, it's true. You can have one of those. You see where I was going. You see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was all I was gonna do. You're trying to make it a little more homey for my Australian buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know, we are adults. We're adult men.
We were adults. It was I don't know why that popped into my head, because you just had the C, and then I don't know what you built that was just like, oh, I can just write cunt.
I like it. I think it can stay there.
Okay, cool. We'll live with it.
This is a cunt of a factory, so you know.
Perfect. Beautiful. So where are the manufacturers going?
I guess over here somewhere.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, like, where the blueprint machine is now is where we put
Jesus
the final.
fucking Christ, they're big.
Yeah.
They actually like, it literally can't fit without eating the cunt.
My favorite.
The manufacturers don't deserve it. They don't deserve happiness. Fuck me, dude. I'm out of. They also take so much resource.
Yeah.
I can't build them all. Do you have several hundred cables on you?
I do actually. I have 300
Oh,
cables.
fuck yeah. Can I have literally all of them? Please. It's 50 cables per manufacturer. I have 200 of them, I guess. Ah, perfect.
So where the blueprint machine is where the final assembler can go, because then
Okay.
that can loop back onto the track that is running back to the hub and take it back to storage.
Do you got any plastic on you?
Nope. I'll go get some.
Well, I'm heading back to the hub, baby. I can't. Oh, there's a blueprint in it. Like I said, I can't delete the blueprint designer for some reason. I guess you can't tell when there's a blueprint up.
Yeah, just gonna clear it. Fix it up as the thumbnail for the stream. God, that'd be good.
It's where it doesn't give you an error or anything. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I thought it was just lag.
Man, this whole like manufacturing jungle over here. Be nice to run a train through it, actually. Wonder how hard that would be. Have a train come by, drop off stuff. I don't know how the stop signals work. How to have multiple trains taking the same track. But what else do we need? Plastic and
Heavy modular frames. And I think that's it.
Cool.
Yeah,
just
plastic
kind
and
of
heavy modular
sits,
frames.
yeah.
I only like a stack. It's 10 heavy modular frames per manufacturer, so it's not that bad. I just only carry 50.
That's fair.
I need 60.
I already had heavy modular frames. That's all right. It's all right. Bit of plastic. How are you looking? 11 coupons. Still got a heap of concrete and plates so I can make walls, and haven't got any color cartridges, so I can't make any like crazy changes to the decorations, but alright. Whoop. Yeah, some sort of like a quicker way back and forth from this plant to the hub would be nice. Like hypertubes would probably do it, but a train would be nice. Or a road. There you are.
Thank you, sir. Whoa.
Grinding boots so you could grind on rails at the speed of trains. Oh, God, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Things.
Things.
Okay, let's see here. That's
I'll give it a look.
3. 4. And I'm out of space.
I can get you some space.
These things are fucking huge. Why are they so big? How big is a blender? We haven't seen a blender yet. Ah. Never mind. Oh my fucking god.
What? Oh, wow. Oh,
Look
shit.
at this.
What the fuck?
That's a blender.
It's huge.
Yeah, that's a big... I think that might be, other than the particle accelerator, which I assume is just going to be comically large.
Yeah, that is going to be ridiculous.
This
Can
is
we-
that's a silly guy. That blender, that's a silly guy.
Yeah, that's just fucking nonsense.
Okay.
Manufacturers with a mixing bowl on
boing.
top, yeah.
Yeah, they take up like 3 rows apiece. These are also silly. There we go.
Do we need more, or is that
Okay,
it?
so now that's 6 manufacturers. Something I can count, which admittedly has in fact been a problem in the past. The number of factories that fucked up because I can't count to 7 is not 0. I'd like to pretend it was 0. And just never acknowledge it again. But, you know.
We just pretend it was 0.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Harvey.
There's that. So we're using the regular oscillator recipe. Why are we using the alternate recipe? Because it's fucking weird. That's why. All right, fair enough. It's a
it's
weird guy that wants
massive.
oil, and I was like, nah. That ain't me.
No thanks. Fluids?
Pass.
No.
Not today, no. I'm very happy with my machine, or my factory that pretty much does not use any fluids. You can go ahead and hang on to that one, thank you.
What did you send me,
Just
Sacred?
belts and regular. You know, sometimes you just need a good old factory made out of belts and regular.
I see what you're doing.
I have fucked this up a little bit, but that's okay. He'll never even notice. They'll never know.
No, what? You don't have to know anything.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
Everything looks good from here.
Yep.
From where I'm sitting, everything looks like it's working pretty good. Just clipping the elevators into the conveyor belt. Which I'm going to have to fix later. Yeah, no, that looks good from here. Way back here.
All right, good, awesome, great. Don't look at it from any closer.
From way back here, it's just lovely. Alright, I see what he's doing. Alright. So then that's this floor. Sorted. What I'm gonna do when I come back in here to fix stuff up is literally just creating walking paths, sight lines, you know, have this be an actual factory you can walk through, which is my favorite kind of factory. You know, with like actual footpaths and stairways and hallways and lighting and, you know, all that good shit.
Okay. It does actually look fine from way back over here. If you don't
Yeah.
realize what's happening. Okay.
No, nothing's happening. It's great.
Why does the configuration of the splitters look like it's trying to tell me to play the Song of Stars? Oh, no, come here and look at this shit. You see it?
Yeah, yeah, I can see it.
I just, like, do I have a problem? Have I played too many video games in my life? Oh no.
Yeah, look. Man, like we were talking about Bethesda games before. I remember when Skyrim came out, there was a period of time where I couldn't walk around outside without like seeing a plant and being like, "Oh, I could pick that. That could be like stupid
I should put
fucking."
that in my mouth and see what it does.
Yeah, like oh, I'll pick that. I could do something with that. Like there's weird crossovers in my head where just like real life had game logic, no real reason.
We're cursed.
Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah. Sir, why were you drilling through the side of a bank? Rock and stone!
Very funny that, like, currently what we have produced is a giant assembly of manufacturers that are each making literally one crystal oscillator. One singular. Okie dokie. So then the last step of the crystal computer plant is to jam these oscillators that we made here into whatever the fuck was we made downstairs. I forgot already. Silicon circuit boards? Question mark?
I think
Was,
so.
they get combined. And then that machine is going to be making 6 computers a minute. So, admittedly, while this is kind of silly looking, what we have built here is like 2 of our previous computer factory. Like, Crystal Computers is a crazy good recipe. Because I think we're making 3-ish computers a minute right now. This whole plant is making 6.
Oh, wow, okay.
All with no oil. 6 on all solids. Crystal Computers go hard.
This is going to be a nice walking area. Nice big open foyer. Can you just ping where the never mind.
The output for something, probably?
The output for the oscillators. Is that where you are now?
Yeah, it's right here.
One more. Neat.
Just for good measure, just to be sure. You ever... Okay, question. You ever play a game and you play it for like 10 hours and you think to yourself, holy shit, these guys have absolutely cracked the code. This is like the best whatever it is that's appealing about the game, combat system or puzzles or story or whatever, that I've ever experienced in my life. And then you play it for like 10 more hours and you go, this is like the most shallow shit I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I thinking? This has literally no depth in the thing that I currently thought was perfect, or previously thought was perfect.
I back and forth that was satisfactory every day.
Okay,
This is
now
the
where I
best
was
game
going.
ever. This is the worst game ever. This is the best fucking game ever, man. This is
Okay,
dumb and
Wolong
stupid.
was
Oh
what I
my
was gonna
god.
say.
What one?
Wolong was where I was going because I just had Neo music on my playlist. As I played the first like 5 to 10 hours of Wolong, I was thinking to myself, this is it. They have absolutely perfected the like Souls combat system. This is exactly, they have pared down all of the shit that nobody cares about, all the like superfluous crap, and really just focused on the parts of it that are super fun. And this is it. This is it perfected. And then I played it for like 5 more hours, and I was like, this game is literally Sekiro if it had 0 mechanics. Like, I fully 180'd on that shit by the time I finished it.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it was like Wolong was talked about heaps when it came out, and then it suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, it was like, it's fun. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? I'll help you. What's going on? Oh,
I'm good.
I see. Let me move this merger. If we wanted to go that way.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, this is good. I'm just moving it this way.
Borderlands 2 did the same thing.
I think the only...
A single everlasting gobstopper, yeah.
Wait, am I stupid?
Yeah.
I did the thing. These are... Wait, no, we're merging. Right, this is outputs. I'm fucking... God damn it! Fuck! Yep, I'm having a stroke.
So, did you put splitters at the end?
No, I mean, I put a splitter down because I was trying to fix it so it was facing outward where you want the belt to go. And then I put a splitter down and I was like, wait a minute, are these all mergers? And I deleted the next one. I was like, they're supposed to be mergers. This is a fucking output. Forgot everything. No, the only real problem Wolong had is, I mean, what the big problem, the primary problem is that you could, I believe, quite literally parry every single attack in the entire game.
Oh, really?
So
Destiny did that? Yeah,
I
Destiny
realized
was the
very
same for me.
quickly why Sekiro had like thrusts and sweeps and grabs.
Oh, yeah.
Because when the entire game is just ting 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 ting, and that's 100% of the game's combat and none of the rest of the shit matters at all,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Yeah, kind of makes it sucky, huh?
They have like so many mechanics and systems and all these things with these like spells and elements and stacking debuffs and stuff. Literally none of it mattered because you could parry every single attack in the game.
Fuck that. That sounds
You
really
could
annoying.
parry getting hit with a fireball the size of a fucking planet.
Wait, what?
You could
Why?
literally parry lightning bolts. Like
That's
you
not
can
how
parry
that
everything.
works.
There's a boss who looked so fucking cool with all these crazy lightning patterns that I'm pretty sure they're like, oh, you can dodge through these and like find the gap in it. So like, why would I do that when I can press the parry button and I can literally parry whole ass lightning bolts?
Jesus. I mean, you could parry lightning bolts in Sekiro, kinda, sorta.
I mean, yeah, but that's a great example though of like it's a different thing. You can't like press the parry button. You have to respond to that differently.
And only like 2 enemies have lightning that they throw at you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a thing that makes you do something other than press the one button that you press whenever any enemy looks like they're getting ready to do literally anything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Fuck, Sekiro is so good, man.
Sekiro is fucking amazing. Fuck, I love Sekiro. Okay.
I'm so
this
glad
is-
you gave it another
where do
go.
you- I am too, man. It went from my least favorite Souls game to my most favorite on that second playthrough. I just straight up, it is my number one now.
Yeah, same. Elden Ring is, not.
Yeah, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 can fight each other for the worst. I don't care who wins.
I just hope they both lose.
I just hope they're both dead at the end of it. They can both go kill each other. I don't fucking care.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so where do we want the assembler?
is this, so this assembler is going to the
It's
supercomputer?
going to the next factory. So if you want to, I don't know, if you still have the spreadsheet open.
Yeah, I can get it open.
If you go to the supercomputers page, which is the next one over from Crystal Computers,
Got it?
this thing down here that says see other page,
Yeah.
that's this entire factory. Other page is this whole factory.
Okay.
So all we have to do, it looks like a lot, but all we have to do is the rest of this, and I honestly don't think it's that bad.
The way you said that was very like, roll the rest of the owl.
So,
All we have to do is the rest of
a
it.
little. All we have to do is all of the rest of the boxes on this screen.
Yeah.
We've done one of them. But I mean, all the rest of the boxes is like. I definitely did the same thing over here. I double dipped this formula again. We need
Oh.
so much less copper than I thought. I double dipped so many formulas on this.
Really?
I think I double dipped every copper formula. Like
we
every
need to-
instance of copper getting used, I double dipped.
Shit. Do we need to unbuild anything?
No, because we haven't built this yet.
Oh, sick.
This
Okay.
is for this is
Oh,
the
you
super
caught
computer
it
part.
before we started
just-
building.
Yeah, we just need way less than I thought.
Neat. The worst idea, which is the best idea? What is it, Finn? what is it? I'm excited. Are you gonna clip through that? Mark IV belts, man. They're fucking hefty.
Yeah, so remember when I thought we needed 600 copper for this? We need 340.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I literally, like everywhere it was copper sheets into silicon circuit boards. I applied the formula twice. Because I fucked it up the first time, and then I copy pasted that chunk in its entirety from Crystal Computers to supercomputers. Because I was like, oh, I
Right.
already have that part of the schematic. I'll just copy paste it over here, and I copy pasted the error. Which also means we need a lot less quartz too.
That's cool. With the what's coming out of this row of manufacturers, do we just need one assembler?
Yes, this is all going to literally two assemblers probably. We can do it in one. It's 213%. We can just clock 1 to 213. Assemblers don't use enough power for me to give a fuck about wasted power potential.
That's fair.
That's
Any
the only reason I
cables on
went
here?
overclocking is because it takes a lot of extra power. Okay, so 201.12 over 6 is 3352. So this is supposed to be 3352. Sorry, I not mean to hold, push the talk down, and curse you with math.
No, that's fine. Have any cables I can feel?
I mean, I can give them back to you. The cables I have are the cables that you gave me.
Oh, I just need like 10.
Okay, cool, because I don't have a lot more than that.
Thank you very much. Assembler.
So we just doing one and clocking it?
May as well. Ooh, and like that. What have I done?
Look at this assembler. Look at the ratios.
What the fuck?
Can you just fucking round it satisfactory? Just give it to me, man. Come on.
Point
Why gotta
zero
be like that?
001.
What the fuck's wrong with you? There, I fixed it. I turned it down to 213.34%.
Jesus.
Fucking 16.001
That's so dumb.
per minute, actually.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, so now, next part. Silicon circuit boards again. Same shit we did downstairs. I'm taking most of the rest of the copper and more of the silica, and I am making an identical manifold to the first one that we built to make more silicon circuit boards.
Most of the rest of the copper or all the rest of the copper?
Most. Copper is going 2 places in the supercomputer plant.
Okay.
I guess. Well, okay. It's going 2 places, but all of it is turning into copper sheets. Because silicon circuit board needs copper sheets and AI limiter needs copper sheets. So I guess we could turn it all into copper sheets and then split that output to go 2 places, if you think that'd be better.
No, the way we're doing it's fine.
Because it works either way.
I'm fine with splitting it 3 ways. Okay. And how much of the rest of the silica?
11.
Is that all the silica we'll be using, or do we need another line at some point?
The other part needs the rest of it.
Okay.
The silica is going 2 places. The silica and the copper. Okay, so we have this factory uses 1, 2, 5 inputs. One of them's the computer, so we just did. One of them is copper going 2 places. One of them is silica going 2 places. One of them is caterium going 2 places. And then there's a little bit of plastic. So we do have to tap in oil. But that's why we're over here, right?
That's it. Now,
Actually, might get all the way to supercomputers today. I think we will get it all done.
there's
Because this is. quicker
yeah,
than I
we're
thought it'd
making good progress.
be. We're slamming this shit together. It's a little weird because we need, yeah, like I said, we need copper in 2 different places, but it's all turning into copper sheets. We need caterium in 2 different places, but it's all turning into quick wire. Quick wire is just smelting for caterium. Caterium, all of it turns into quick wire before it does anything.
Yeah.
It's just, you just smelt in the constructor. Well, the more I look at this, no, because they have the pre-step of the silicon circuit board. If that wasn't in there, if it was just going straight into high-speed connectors and AI limiters, we can absolutely just do a big-ass line that makes it all quick wire and makes it all copper sheets and then split that.
Yeah.
But because it has to transform into silicon circuit boards before it goes into the next phase, because like one side of it has an extra step from the other side, which would make it not line up very easily.
Right.
Reminder, this whole factory is going to make 3 supercomputers a minute.
Shut up! Stop saying it.
3! Oh no! 3! 1,
I don't like it.
3 per minute. I just want to know what's happening with the literal hundreds of resources pumping through this place. That we get 3 like little fucking Alienware boxes every minute.
My favorite thing
Yeah.
about this game is that it reminds
where
me
am
of my
I
time on
building?
Cybertron.
Because I
Before
have the
the
bug weird out on the
unfortunate
minimap, by the way, so
failure
I
of
have no idea
structure
where
it
you are
had.
all the time.
Planet
talking to me.
went wub dub dub
Hang on one
dub
second.
dub
Yeah,
dub
transmitters
dub 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 dub.
Thanks, Mill. Sorry, what were you saying just then? I got get distracted. I've got copper ore and silica coming out to where the oil is going to be. Is that right?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
because we're gonna need all of it. We're gonna need all of it.
Thanks,
I
Mill.
like this little wall. Nice little hallway divider thingy.
I'm just trying to like preemptively make it look nice. Come up with
I like it.
ideas.
There's a whole ass tree inside it that I assume is just not there on your screen.
It's not there for me, no.
Just an entire tree. You get some big greenery. It's got that Resident Evil 4 remake energy. It's walking through the greenhouse.
Okay, so oil
Oil.
is there.
Okie dokie.
Silica
Perfect.
and copper are here. Fucking Optimus Prime. Wub, dub, dub,
I-
wub.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get more cables. I can't build a refine or oil
Shit.
pump. I'm gonna make a cable run while you set this up. Cable, etc. run.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Sir, I need you to fuck off. No. All right, and then that's gonna go there, and then a bit of that. Is that good? Nope. That is not what I was aiming for. Though it's kind of neat. Not what I wanted, but it's kind of neat. That's what I was aiming. Although I could leave that there. Bit of that. Right. It's pretty neat, man. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. Oh, Finn, did you did you fin something? Look at that. It's almost perfect. Ah, steel beams. Wonder if I could shape this whole building to look like a giant supercomputer. You know? Like actually use the model of a supercomputer to shape the whole thing. That could be cool. I need steel beams. We need steel beams. Man. Why is everything respawned? Sun's starting to come up. Might go for another smoke soon. Hello.
Hello. What are you going back for?
Steel beams.
I have a bunch.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot.
Oh, okay. What for? What?
You just decorating.
Oh, you gonna make another big penis man?
Giant steel penis man.
Give him a steel beam. If you catch my drift. It's his penis.
It's his penis, yeah. No, I'm putting like scaffolding underneath it so it looks like it's sitting on the water nicely.
Oh, that shit takes steel beams?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that shit was all just concrete, basically.
Yeah, so everything, all the scaffolding that the trains are on, that's all steel beams. Giant steel penis man. I am giant steel penis man. A giant man with a steel penis. That is of average size. Holy dooly, what's happening, man? Wow, you fucking fly on these belts.
Uh-huh.
Slide jumping off the belts is crazy. You get so much like velocity. Unfortunate smelting accident. Back from shopping, stop by Spirit Halloween for some D&D props. Nice. Props for D&D, man. The last D&D campaign I had, I did the classic coffee-stained parchment in the oven for a clue that they solved in about 3 seconds. Took me about maybe 3 hours to make this prop for a clue that they solved in about, yeah, less than 5 minutes. They read the scroll and were like, oh, okay.
I only need 3 smelters for this, so I'm not. Wait, has this copper been split yet? It has not. That's
Not
fine. I
yet.
can also use this to split the copper.
I can also have the silica come in at a different spot. Like, this is stretching down pretty far.
That might be the way.
Yeah, you can ride conveyor belts to gain speed, yeah.
I like there's just the completely haphazard power poles that are everywhere just so I can fly.
Yeah.
I need to be able to fly.
Is there a way, any way at all, that you would have
There's
enough
always a way.
room if I instead limited you to that much space. If not,
yeah,
it's okay.
We just gotta move this whole thing over a little bit. But there's no reason it can't fit there.
Cool.
Doing
all right,
Okay,
Julio.
dokie.
Doing all right. Living the dream. You know how it goes, man.
This blueprint mass dismantle thing is crazy good.
Yeah, man. I was dismantling every blueprint I made piece by piece by hand for.
Yeah, I would
The entire
definitely
time.
not have. I would never have discovered blueprint dismantle had you not told me. I'm just gonna delete artist copper belt. Someone's fucking spitting at us. Boom.
Yeah, we got spitters. Spitter problem has been solved.
Okay, so I can do it like even like here to be safe.
God, sorry, there's a big one. Yeah. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Anyone else want some, huh? Fucking assholes. Fucking kill all of yous. Getting all up in my business. Unbelievable. Start doing parchment paper for that reason. Eye patches, hats, big needles, cigars. That's fun. Yeah, I felt really proud of that clue too. Like, it was this like riddle thing that like required there was a code in the riddle that worked out to be keys on a piano, notes on a piano, and there was like in the room was a keyboard or something. I can't quite remember how the setup worked, but the clue was meant to teach them. You know, they were meant to sort of break down the riddles.
We're limited that way too. Okay, that can work with that. Oh, because you want this to go inward.
Well, it can extend out towards the oil.
I see what we're doing. Okay, no, I see what we're going for now.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, like you read the clue and through, you know, unpacking the riddle and finding like other stuff in the room, based off this parchment riddle, you would learn to play keys on a piano, in a specific order, which would then unlock a door, because it was like some famous bard who had been on adventures and had hidden his treasure and stuff. They figured it out in about 2 minutes. Without half of the puzzles in the room. Like, I spent so much time on this. Was the last time I DM'd. All right. And then what I'm kind of picturing is this top floor being where the supercomputers get made. That's what I'm picturing anyway. I don't know if it's going to work out the way I'm imagining it, but that's what I'm imagining. Yeah. An escape room? Never done an escape room. They seem cool. If it's a well-designed one. I know there's like some pretty shitty ones. There was a Metal Gear Solid escape room in Japan that they did for like a week. I
Where
really
is
like
the
it seemed so cool.
Tyrium?
That is back where we first started funneling resources in. I can bring a Tyrium line around.
To figure out where that needs to go. I'm trying to keep this inside these walls here, which is super doable because really this is not a lot. Really isn't.
Ethereum. Ethereum. Where do you have a spot for Ethereum to go into yet?
Not yet. I'm getting there.
Cool.
I need silica here.
And
That's one of the two silica inputs is going to be there.
You ping it again for me. Oh, that's the tightest little spot.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. See, that's the shit that gets me going and says,
Yeah, that feels good.
At that. Look at that. It's perfect. Okay. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to figure out where I'm going to fit 2 manufacturers in this floor.
No, that's easy. They need
Okay.
they need like 3 room, right? 3 space.
Bing bong. This is the problem. Right here, this is the issue.
No, not an issue. We can do this.
Okay. Because I need high-speed connectors at 300%.
After this part that you're building right now,
Mhm.
how much more is left to make?
Okay, so what we have here, this line is going to an assembler making the silica circuit boards. The silica circuit boards are going to combine with the rest of the silica and a little more than half of the Caterium into a pair of manufacturers. And that manufacturer is going into the final product with the computers. And then I just need the rest of the Caterium and this array of copper going into an assembler, and that's the final piece. So like it's close.
Okay. So the final stop is a single assembler.
The final stop is one single assembler. One single manufacturer. Ah!
Ah?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Not what?
Supercomputer.
I don't like that noise you made, man. I don't like it.
Oh, no, it is a manufacturer. It's a manufacturer. Okay. I saw plastic and my arm went to liquid, and I was like, "Do we make this in a fucking blender?" But no, it's one final manufacturer. Yes.
Manufacturer. Okay.
I need 2 manufacturers for the high-speed connectors, and then one final manufacturer for the supercomputers to put everything together. It only goes up to, it's only 160 clock, so we'll just clock it. We could build 2 at 80 if you want to be a little more conservative with power. What we should do is have 3 manufacturers making high-speed connectors and 2 making 1.5 supercomputers each.
Yeah.
So we're not getting power penalties for upclocking manufacturers. But we can do it with 2 manufacturers for high-speed connectors and 1 for supercomputers for space. That's the spending power for space, basically. Either works either way. We need 2 or 3 for connectors and 1 or 2 for final product.
I can definitely give us some more space this way.
Ooh, that works. The only thing is I hate fucking multi-training manufacturers because you have to do like this shit we did up here with the Song of Storms splitters. Because you can get like 3 belts going into it. At least it's only a 3-piece manufacturer, not a 4-piece. Because if I could theoretically
Oh, we need to
trouble you
access
with
that
like
oil.
badong,
Yeah, I mean, that works.
that's the power optimal. We can do it with 2. It's just that we have to clock both of them to 150, which is not a huge overclock. So like that, we can definitely just do that. It's 1 power cell.
What I'm picturing, Rain Dog, good morning. What's going on, man? Happy Monday morning to you. Cool. Cool. Where's that oil coming in?
Final product. It's going in. It's just turning into plastic and going into the last manufacturer.
Right.
I found a error. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Plastic and rotors. Because what I'm imagining is that here-ish, this line will interject with this and start sending computers this way. That's what I'm imagining. Like that kind of situation. Like that. Damn, that's pretty close to center. I think I might have nailed it. And then we just have everything feed a manufacturer. Or 2 manufacturers. Okay, it's not quite perfectly centered, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna just remove all of this. I'm gonna go for a ciggy in a second. How's your Monday morning, Rain? Cruisy one? Waking up nice and early by the cat again, I hope? I had Haru
Okay, I
sleeping
believe
all over me last night.
the only number that was wrong was the one telling me how many machines I need. I think everything else was fine. Because again, I just don't know how to use the Excel spreadsheet very good. The formulas are all right. That does
Okay.
mean I can make the high-speed connectors in 1 manufacturer if we really want space, because I need 240% worth of production. We get the power penalty if we do that, but I can put these all into a single machine.
How
So we can
bad's
do- we
the
can
power
use-
penalty?
I don't know. I hear it's been nerfed and it's not nearly as bad anymore.
If
But
it's not,
basically, like, as you increase clock on a machine, It's a single machine. As you increase clock on a machine, if it takes like 10 megawatts to run at 100, it doesn't take 20 megawatts to run at 200. It takes like 30, and then it takes like 90 to run at 300 or whatever. It's like logarithmic scaling. It's not linear.
Okay. I mean, I feel like once we've got like nuclear power going, that'll be so negligible it won't matter.
Fair enough. Then let me do it on one.
Which means I can probably get rid of that. Means I can probably get rid of a lot of this. Ah. I fell. Game-themed escape rooms? Well, yeah, apparently the Metal Gear one was really cool. There's a lot you could do.
Did I just misread this? Oh, no, we're using an alternate. I'm stupid! Damn it.
What happened?
Fuck. We're fine. No, it's fucking... No, I didn't have any miscalculations. Everything I did was right.
Ah, so we do need 2 manufacturers there?
Yeah, everything I was doing, I was using the wrong recipe. I didn't realize we had an alternate high-speed connector recipe.
Ah.
Didn't know that was a thing that existed. Nope. Everything that I had initially was right. It was all correct. It was all in the wrong recipe. I do need 2 manufacturers and 150.
Okay.
Fuck me. Did I get hung up on the stupidest shit, man? I swear to God. Okay.
I'll just run for a super quick Siggy.
Okie dokie.
Man, what a project. Supercomputers. Automating supercomputers. We've got a little factory built on a little factory, connected to another factory, all feeding into this other thing, all gonna feed into one machine to make 3 per minute. 3. All of this is gonna make 3 items a minute. Now, on the long scale, it's not so bad, but if we use all our supercomputers, we have to wait to have like a reasonable amount. And we're gonna need a lot of supercomputers. God damn. Give me a sec. I'm just hanging for a piss and a smoke. So, I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke. But it won't be long. Don't go away. Yo. Hello.
Hello.
How's it coming along?
Pretty good. I'm just slamming shit into other shit.
Slamming shit into other shit. That's my favorite kind of shit.
It's, like 85% of this game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty much. It's out now, Finn? Your video's out? Oh man, I'm gonna watch that shit.
Just remembered that ceiling mounts exist.
God, yeah, they do.
And they're pretty fucking cool, actually. I like them.
Yeah, I like.
They made me feel cool and neat.
Bit of that. Bit of that. Some of that. Some of this. Some of that. Some of this. Neato fucking burrito. Don't think we need to send the quartz crystals anywhere else. Okay. Let's see what he's doing.
We're getting there. It's actually,
Slowly but surely.
The supercomputer part took significantly less space than I expected, actually. So we're gonna have like a lot of just space.
It's good. Means I've got room to decorate.
You can have a lot of room to decorate.
I do like decorating.
Not a problem that you will have lack of space to decorate.
I love decorating. Man, encased uranium cells? Oh, fuck. We haven't even started looking at anything nuclear yet. Like, not even close. Like, this is where we're at with supercomputers. Having supercomputers
This is
automated,
so
though?
Close to done. Okay.
Dude, we're gonna actually do supercomputers in a day. I mean, we set it all up last stream, but still.
Yeah, we had the blueprints together, but set it all up is perhaps a strong word. But we had it blueprinted.
Yeah,
We had it not blueprinted, but like I had a schematic.
an idea.
And the schematic, assuming that it all works. Okie dokie.
We can run the plastic.
All right, I think
Up
all the
and
final
under.
products are together. Okay, so final manufacturer goes where, Mono?
I was thinking
Final up top.
either up top or, I mean, look, we've got the room. It doesn't even have to go up top.
Yeah, but I think we could literally put it on the bottom floor if we wanted to. We got space. That's wherever you want to stick it. This is all the buildings we need minus the plastic refinement because I want to figure out where this is going first. Then we'll figure out the plastic thing.
How much plastic do we need? Because, I mean, we could just refine it next to the oil. Bring it up and under.
42.
Oh, that's fuck all.
Literally like a sneeze of plastic.
Man, you could honestly stick the last... Oh, no, because these two manufacturers need to feed into it, don't they?
These two manufacturers. Okay, so the inputs for the final machine. These two manufacturers are one of the 4 inputs. This assembler is one of the 4 inputs. Then there's the computers from the top floor and the plastic. This fucking unassuming little guy right here is one of the 4 inputs also. I don't really, there's probably a better place to put that. But I'm not confident where it is.
Could the final manufacturer go here?
Here! Yes. Like there?
Yeah.
Is that too far forward?
Okay, can you... No, that's good.
That's our boy.
And then...
Oh, I don't know what my plastic ratio is just completely wrong, but we need 84 a minute.
That's still, like, totally, like, one refiner doing plastic.
No,
is-
for sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 126 oil, which means we're gonna have to upclock the refinery just the tiniest fucking amount. Unless that's a pure node, in which case we're cool. I can build a refinery now, so let me, or oil pump now, so let me look. I am definitely just sprinting in the air. I desynced my animations.
These two manufacturers are making the same thing, right?
The high-speed connector ones?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Identical, yeah. Completely identical.
Just wondering if I can get away with a naughty little naughty guy. Can I be naughty?
I have to overclock this oil pump by 5%.
It's a bit naughty, but it's alright. 5%?
5%. It
Bang.
is now consuming a whole ass power cell for a 5%
Nuclear.
overclock.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Asshole.
That's one though.
Fucking refinery do again.
You up?
I'm just looking at. Oh shit! Right. So we're gonna need like 4 refineries. Okie dokie.
Does the factory live? It's
Right. I forgot
Wait, really?
refineries.
for 40 plastic.
Oh no. Oh, to make 84, we'll need 4. 4. But yeah. Oh. 3, 7, 2.
That many?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I need 84. I need 3. It only gets made in the 30s, so I need 3.
The factory's
I
looking
was
pretty
looking at the
good,
input.
Pod. It's looking pretty good.
But still, we need 3, and then we have to do the thing where we turn the heavy residual bullshit into power, so it has somewhere to go.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the little bit of self-powering fuel dickery.
So hang on.
See
Okay.
you.
We've got.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get together all of the final parts. So these 2 manufacturers are in.
Okay.
We've
This
got
guy.
which guy?
This guy right here.
Oh, yeah.
Probably a better place to put that, but this
No,
was
it's
honestly a
cool.
very uncomplicated line. It just needed a couple of inputs, so it didn't really go anywhere. But that guy needs in. And then it's the plastic and it's the computers. Oh, the other 2. I guess I can build out refineries.
And you're gonna come here. And then you're gonna. No. No, that's not good.
Oh no, I need 4. I need 4. Maybe me second guess myself. They'll make 20 a minute. I do need 4 refineries to make 80.
But you can't just clock them?
I mean, I can. Refineries are kind of power hungry though.
Ah, that's true.
Like we're just clocking a bunch of refineries. That's where we start just shitting our power. Fuck. Do you have any encased? I need like literally 4 encased.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm the stealing fairy.
Literally 4.
That's exactly how many you had.
No, I've got a few, but I had a stack of 4.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. What is this? I mean, it's not clipping, kinda. Man's testing me. Man is testing me. Ah, shit. No, that's gonna have to come up and over. Fish? What are you talking about fish, Israel? What do you mean fish? Is plastic the last bit that goes in?
Plastic in the computers. Yep. I'm setting up the plastic right now.
Cool. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's a little messy, but I know where all the lines are going, so I can fucks with them. And then one of these. Autosave. You into you. You into you. And I'm gonna need you.
Alright, how are we gonna send the plastic in?
Working on it.
Because I got 4 refineries.
Zen
set up to
Ninja, what's going on,
produce
mate?
The 84 plastique. Just gotta go in. Oh, it's going under. Oh, fancy and
Yes. 'Cause we've done a lot
fancy
of
business.
overs.
3 per minute.
My satisfactory skills? God, you've come to the wrong place.
You know, a supercomputer is just 2 computers connected together with a trio of high-speed connectors applied to a pair of AI limiters for safety and then wrapped in 28 arbitrary units of plastic.
That sounds about right, yeah.
For reference, again, a single refinery produces 20 units of plastic per minute, so just imagine how much comes out of a refinery, and then like 40% more than that is in every single supercomputer. So I imagine these are just like giant patio storage totes with a bunch of fucking circuitry jammed in them. Not how I do it, but you know, satisfactory, etc.
Eh.
Oh, no, this worked out great.
Making
We
things look
actually
nice.
did get
Listen to someone else come up with math. That's true. I'm
through
very
this
good at
whole supercomputer setup.
listening to Squiddish talk about math.
So this is all assuming this works, but like
It's
even
gonna
if
work.
Well, like, but even if there's something fucked, it's okay. Even if there's something fucked, it's just all solids. So, are you okay?
Mostly.
What do you?
Don't worry about it.
What's funny is that I found you by just going towards where all of the birds were running away from.
I'm good, Zen Ninja. Who recommended me? God, someone saying that I'm half decent at this
Just merge
game?
all this shit.
They lied to you. I'm so sorry.
So,
It's a pleasure to have you here, though.
mergers.
Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, today's just a cruisy,
Mergers.
satisfactory kind of day. I know, doing pretty good. This is my last stream for the week, so I tend to take it pretty easy on this day. Don't think too hard. Don't try too hard to do anything. We're just out here making some factories. We're trying to automate
Right,
supercomputers. We've never...
Encased. So these are Mark II belts. Oh no, Mark III belts.
These are
Fine,
Mark
they're only,
IIIs.
they're only moving like 84s, so they'll just get zooped when they. Oh yeah, oh, that works too. Yeah, I ran out of encased.
Pink Flamingo, what's going on, man? I got you.
Mono's happy he finally gets to just go nut burgers with the highest tier
Yeah,
belt we
I
can
like it.
feasibly build. Everything gets to zoop as fast as possible. Okay. So,
How are you, Pink?
I'm pretty sure that's everything.
That's
All
exciting.
we gotta do is delete all these random fucking power poles that I just threw down so I could fly. Figure out how to actually wire everything up. And
The long
turn
day.
this shit on, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you got a lot done and you got the next 2 days off. Cruisy. Very nice.
I'll work on removing these like doo-doo ass poles that are just everywhere.
Glad you got some time off then.
Placed at complete fucking random.
They got the job done.
And they let me fly around. That was all I wanted. I'm a simple man. I just
So
want to be
loud
viewed.
in here. It's rather satisfactory. Rather satisfactory. Quite satisfactory.
We need to do something with the heavy oil residue. I haven't built the fuel plant offshoot yet.
Alright.
I forgot about that part. I was so excited to just be using a bunch of solids and not have any fucking waste products. And just like all the stuff that we build is the stuff that we're building because I wanted to build it. I forgot there is a little bit of oil in the end.
Just a little bit. Take care, Adriel.
So the waste product is gonna be 10, 20, 30, 42.5 probably. Just 42. 42 heavy oil residue a minute. Fuck, I was gonna put that under a refinery just so I could look at formulas, but I need encased Bemis to build the refinery. Well, that's how I ran out. I see what happened. Okay, I can just look in the codex.
What's he done here? We just dump all the oil residue into the ocean?
Yeah, easy. Open pipe. Okay, so a single refinery can turn 60 heavy oil residue per minute into 40 fuel. We're going to be doing 42. So we just need one refinery. We'll handle all of this and turn it into fuel, and then we just plug that into a power plant. We don't, since there's very little liquid, it's not going to really like pay for itself very well. It's just going to make us not back up.
Okay, let's back up a little here. Hang on.
Alternatively, we can mix it with compacted coal and make turbo fuel.
Do we have any coal?
I don't know. Compacted coal requires sulfur too. It's not just regular coal.
Ah.
It's pain in the ass coal. Are you proud of my refineries that can
Oh,
be
it's-
fucked to put on a floor?
It's wonderful.
Well, they're big refinery. They go outside. It's an outside dog. Look at them. They're messing with crude oil and shit, dude. You don't want that inside. You don't want that leaking all over your nice floors.
That's true. Very true.
Oh.
Fuck me. How do I salvage
what?
this? Yes.
Fucking. Never mind.
How do I salvage this? What
I
happened?
like this. I guess I can just go run to the base and grab some Bemis, and then I can like be useful. I can't fucking build anything. It all takes
Everything needs
encased
Bemis?
Fucking everything needs Bemis, dude. The bells need Bemis. The refineries need Bemis. I can't build shit. I'm
Merger.
making a base run. So I'll be back just in time for you to be done doing all this shit. Okay, well, once we get that last
Merger.
little bit set up,
Merger.
I think it's just wiring. The wiring's easy. It's just plugging shit in.
Yeah, that's the easy part. Bit of that. That's my other satisfactory skill, is turning spaghetti into less spaghetti. Which is also something my mouth can do. What did our mouth do? I am a machine that turns spaghetti into not spaghetti. Fuck it, that'll do. And now I've got the underside. Where I can... Or I can take this. Yes. Okay. We're in business. We're back in business. You're gonna flow downhill. Not there, though. Not there. I just threw a bomb. That's gonna go off at some point. Don't worry about it. And then... Eh. What's back here? Nothing. That's heavy oil residue. Which can be turned into fuel. Can be turned into fuel. God. Look what he made me do. Look what look what he made me do. Heavy oil residue. Into
How goes?
not bad, not bad.
Where do you want Dees Refinery?
Back. Yeah, no, I mean where it is probably fine.
Okie dokie. And this can be a little bit unnecessarily clacked because I really need it to eat all of the residual that's coming out.
Nuke the trees? Yeah, just nuke the trees. It works.
All right, fuel generators are fucking huge.
I hate this.
Oh right, there's no way to actually see how much it's going to take.
Yeah, you just kind of take. I really hate this.
Just kind of plug it in, just like, you know, sort of hope it works out. Okay, well that's set up now. So it's probably fine. We got our generator in the backyard in case the hurricane takes out our power.
What you doing?
Being as annoying as possible, obviously. What's it look like I'm doing? Okay. Okay.
This fucking guy.
Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty much there. Where's power coming from? Can come from several places. This is the most obvious. Not sure where walls are eventually gonna live is the thing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, want me just like yeet poles out for now and you'll clean it up later?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Straight up, that's just the easiest way to do it. Get it working now. I clean it up later when I'm like actually trying to make it pretty.
Fair enough. Well then. Wait, there sure are a lot of places that need a lot of power, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of machines up in here.
A lot of fucking machines. This is kind of chaos, actually. So let's try and rig this up piece by piece. Oh boy, yeah, I forgot how big these fucking manifolds were. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay. And these are the smaller versions after I realized they didn't have to be as big as they were.
He's gonna throw power down. I'm gonna throw walls up.
Feed my children.
At some point, this will all be opened up with walkways, catwalks, lighting, the works. Coco confession.
I don't know if it's like a bug.
What's the issue?
Oh, never mind. I got it. It's like it wouldn't let me plug one of the machines in. I don't know if it was like lag or what.
Coco, goddamn confession. 61 months in a row. In a row. Not even just like 61 months, but 61 months in a row. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Thanks for sticking with me, Coco, after all this goddamn time. All these years later. How the hell are ya? Good to see ya. Welcome to my cruisy end of week, I build factories and don't think too hard day. It's my, I'm playing my factory game and no one can stop me. And I'm gonna have a lovely time. The great things about this game, it's really, really good. It's mildly addictive. I have something of a problem. But it's fantastic and I love it. It is, as you might imagine, quite satisfactory. This is the shit I love doing. It's quite satisfying, yeah. We've just spent the entirety of today trying to build a factory to automate one thing. And it takes up all of that space. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. But I think we've just about done it. How have you been, Coco? What's been going on? How's life treating you? Bit of that. A little bit of that. That's nice. I'll close all this up at some point, and then... Kicking you in the ass? Oh, I'm sorry. What's been going on? Just life being life as it does, being fucking entirely unkind. Actually, I want you to come around this way. Had COVID for over a week. Shit, that would have put you out. Are you recovering? You on the mend now, or are you still like still cooked from it? That's awful. I've managed to avoid it this long, but you know, your luck can only last so long, right? Worst of it's over. Well, that's something. Something. What a nightmare. Is this good? Am I? Got it at PAX. Yeah. Not surprised. Hey, people show up to PAX, like every time I've gone to PAX Oz, I've got sick. Because people just don't give a fuck. Like, oh yeah, I've got the flu, but like I already got the tickets, and like I don't want it to go to waste, so I may as well just go. I fuck anyone else. And if they're willing to go without having showered or wearing deodorant or with the flu, you're gonna go with COVID. And that's just the way it is. I'm out of concrete! Damn, alright. Let me just pop. So rare I ran out of concrete. Some of it back. Yeah, I don't get it. I like, it's one thing to go to a convention sick. Like, that's one thing. That's already like, you don't give a fuck. You're already kind of a piece of shit. But going when you've got like fucking COVID symptoms, man, like, fucked up. I don't get it. I ran out of concrete. I never ran out of concrete.
Damn. We're building a lot of stuff.
This factory is like, this is the biggest single factory we've built.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
This is
I
ridiculous.
was saying this supercomputer factory might seriously be all of our other factories put together.
It's nonsense.
It's like, it is absurd.
Locked, how are
big it
ya?
is.
I promise we make nice looking builds sometimes. It's just that we're in this new tier and don't know what it all does or how it all connects.
Now we get to deal with the next problem if this crashes our power grid. Which it might.
Yeah, but look, nuclear.
We had to, okay, so the thing about nuclear is we have to do it.
Yeah, but like we figured out supercomputers and we figured out aluminium mostly.
Supercomputers, yeah, we figured the refinery is definitely the hard part on aluminum, it seems. Supercomputers really aren't that bad. It's just there's a lot going on. Okay, so what we have not checked are the inputs. Obviously, this system, because I just turned everything on, is gonna take a while to buffer out.
Yeah.
Like a while.
Yeah, I mean, the belts are moving.
There's a lot of big fucking manifolds. But I'm watching like
The Caterium belt's not moving.
I'm watching like one iron every 4 seconds go into entire manifolds. It's gonna take a
Downloaded
while to shake
Osu
itself
for the
out.
first
Like,
time in
not
10
hooked up?
years because you watched a Vine
Camera's
compilation
moving.
and had the
We're not again. This
Rockefeller
only
Street,
uses
yeah.
like 60 Caterium a minute. It uses very little.
Yeah, we got a lot of Caterium going on.
This is definitely getting crazy overfed on Caterium because Caterium's going into everything it needs to go into.
Look at this
Except
fucking
it really is
industrial
not.
nightmare that we've created.
Some are plugged in. Aha! That's what I was just looking for. His machines didn't have power.
They're all moving though. The belts are moving. Caterium's not moving because
Oh,
Barely
you
need
guys
any of it.
stupid wired. Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I got a pass for PAX Oz this year. Just found out the other day.
I'm just running
But,
around the power line selected, trying to see if there's
I don't know if
anything
I'll go
highlights, so
inside.
it doesn't- like that, so it
like,
has
I
a
might
connection
just linger
available.
around out the front where it's nice and open, where I might not get sick. Because I want to go, I want to see people, but I also
Okay, Caterium's moving much
don't
better
fucking
now.
want to get sick. We're grooving?
I mean, I think we're grooving. There's a lot of stuff to check, and admittedly, it's kind of hard to check while it's all in an interior building.
That's true, and I didn't think about that, and I'm sorry.
It's all right. We'll figure it out.
But every year that I've gone to PAX, guaranteed 100% I've got sick. Every year.
Quartz isn't going anywhere. Oh, because that's going into an assembler that's waiting for something else too. Oh, that's going into the manufacturer series. Okay. Well, that's probably going to be a bit
Dude, that's nice. I like that.
before
That's
those start like actually doing anything.
really nice looking. Yeah, I'll probably still rock a mask anyway, just for safety. I am bringing that shit home if I, you know, I don't want to get it. Bring it back here. No, thank you. Is it necessary that this is sticking out as far as it is? It is not. Ah, kind of is, because these elevators. Damn. What can I do about that? How can I make that look nicer? Can't really. Not bad. Maybe I can, Yeah, that's the thing with conventions. It's like, it's where you network. It's where you connect with people. It's where you meet people. It's where you talk to brands and, you know, get an idea of the social space. And yeah, mostly just meet people and once you put a face to a name, you know, it really can open a lot of doors for you. Even just socially, just knowing, having friends is nice.
Possible bug.
Yeah.
One of the refineries just isn't working. Oh, it finally turned on. Never mind.
Ah, just wasn't getting enough stuff.
It just wasn't, it was not accepting an input.
Oh.
I need more fuel plants. One fuel plant uses 12. We need 3 power plants actually.
Damn.
I forgot power plants use basically nothing.
Can
I
I
gotta go back to the base. I'll have the supplies for it.
can?
Refinery is gonna struggle a little bit.
I can,
So I get
and I
more fuel
will.
plants up, but I'll be back.
I. I don't like this power pole where it is. I don't like it. But I'll deal with it. I'm a good friend. Corner piece. Corner piece, corner piece, corner piece. Nine years since you played Osu, yeah? I never played Osu. I had friends in high school and like just after high school who played like CSGO and they played Osu because it like was good training for like flicking their mouse around. Which sounds like a euphemism for something. Okay, this isn't like, this isn't my favorite thing. Can I fix it? So, I mean, it doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical, does it? Doesn't need to be exactly bang on. What if I was to get out this fella? Stay near some powered stuff. Because, like, I mean, real factories aren't perfectly symmetrical either. they're reasonably symmetrical. The shapes are kind of circular, but they're not, you know. Buildings don't do that. Look at all this room for activities. Have some of that. Bleh. Uh. The 4. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, no, I haven't played Osu. I've just seen it. It looks fun, but it also looks fucking hard. Well, I'm good at rhythm games, generally. Maybe I'd be alright. Inner corner. That's what we want. Outer corner. Outer corner. Outer corner. Neat. Flatten it all out. Cruising. It's been a good week this week. Cruisy. Made some good progress in Like a Dragon. I'm going to try and finish that in the next couple of weeks. Final Fantasy VI is fucking amazing. If it keeps going the way it's going, it's going to become a new favorite. Because it's so goddamn good. You exploding stuff?
Just trying to. I forgot I was the client. I can't do that.
Got stuff in your way.
Nah, it's okay. I guess I'll just use a human-sized fluid buffer.
That's what they called me in high school?
It's a human-sized fluid buffer. Get some real interesting nicknames.
Yeah, man, I had hunt friends.
Oh,
Carl's,
piece
good
of
morning.
shit.
How you doing?
All right. All right.
Feeling good?
Let's Oh, this is going home, I see. I was like, what is this thing it's attached to? Oh, it's the production line. You think it's made a supercomputer yet? Do you think it's buffered enough to make one supercomputer?
You know, that's a good question.
No.
Really? Not even one?
It has not received a computer or an AI limiter yet.
Shit. Cobra Kid, what's up, mate? Been a bit rough lately, Carl's existing. Yeah, I
Computers
hear
being
ya.
built up here.
I hear ya. Sorry,
And
it's
a
been so
machine has
rough.
not yet received its third crystal oscillator.
Okay.
Just because it's coming, they're all coming out of crazy fucking huge manufacturers. The Rips. The Rips is the one that's getting like one iron every several minutes because it's waiting for 10 other buffers to fill up.
Right.
Buffers are starting to fill though. I'm seeing screws starting to back up on the line, so that's good.
Coffee's
It's weird.
kicking
You get
in.
to, like in-game
Johnny's
satisfactory and
doing
belts being backed up is a good
zoomy
thing.
laps.
Like, oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
The day has
I
begun.
did it like that on purpose.
Beautiful. It's roof time.
Wherein, I worry that this factory is 50 shades of fucked by like
Why?
client-side bugs. But just client-side bugs. About half of the crystal oscillator manufacturers aren't getting any quartz crystals. While
Oh.
they're clearly connected to a belt that's completely backed up with quartz crystals.
Are they going through the splitters and mergers? Oh, something just
They're
started
going
moving.
like, yeah, because I just deleted the belt and replaced it. It's just, I think like a fucking third of the belts I put down are bugged.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's gonna be a big hunt to go find them all.
What a pain.
Well, that's good to know. You know, intel. This is nuts. 4 out of the 6 belts for quartz in the manufacturers were bugged belts.
Oh shit.
That's pretty fucking bad.
At least signs work in multiplayer now.
Hey, that's good. Signs do work in multiplayer. I can read your vending machine labels. That's more than half. Like, that's really bad. And I can't tell with these ones. It's kind of really hard to check because they're getting so little input. All other lines buffer. I guess I should just follow lines that are back. Yeah, because see how the quartz belt fucking emptied instantly?
Oh
'Cause
wow.
2
Yeah.
of-
Where did it go?
Yeah, 2 of the 6 machines were pulling it.
Fuck. Okay. I'm walking on nothing. I'm floating. Got a
I'm worried
jetpack.
that there are a lot of very bugged belts in here.
But as
That's a
long as I'm
nuisance.
near powered equipment, it's got power. See that
Well,
little
means
white line that
stuff's coming out of the
zoops?
lines now. Which means, okay, so where else
Floating
is the iron
around.
going? That it's, the rips are so backed up. Where's the first place the iron goes? It splits
Industrial
three-way here.
Jesus.
This part's going into wires and cables. Yeah, so I think now we just gotta check inputs, because this does not look to me like 290 iron per minute. I'll go check. I can go down to the heads of the belts and see what kind of throughput we're getting.
Well, the iron's moving, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's moving because we're like barely bringing any in.
Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, so as long as I'm near something that has like a power node like these, see,
Wait,
it kind of
hold on.
zaps me. That keeps the jetpack going, but as soon as I get too far away, it stops working.
Oh, where's the source of the iron?
Whereas if we go back to the fuel jetpack, you got to use fuel. The iron is from the hills, which is in front of the hub.
Okay. It's on the very underside of this giant
Yeah.
bust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel free to rip it open and have a look if you want to. But yeah, we've been unlocking some stuff. We've been slowly unlocking more things. 14 coupons for the shop, even though I don't think we have anything else to buy in the shop. Got all of that. Got all that. Giant bust, yeah. Got all that. Got all that. The Cybertruck? I'm saving up for Satisfactory Pioneering statue. $150 tickets though. $150 tickets will take a minute. Oh shit, I've got to get into our storage room and make sure that the supercomputers have somewhere to go. I don't know if I've actually set them up. Supercomputers would be on this floor and up the end.
All right, this is gonna require some work.
Oh, really?
Did you, when you got the iron for the supercomputer factory,
Yeah.
did you just put a splitter on the belt that leads into the regular computer factory? Because it sure looks like we're being fed from a random splitter on the computer factory. Because the computer factory is using all of that iron. Because that's why there's that much iron on that belt. It's 'cause it's for the other factory.
That can't be right. I thought I grabbed a separate iron line.
There's one smelter doing 69 iron a minute feeding this entire factory.
I'm sure I grabbed a second iron line.
I don't see it.
So if I was to just
All right.
overclock the fuck out of that iron...
This would be fixable. It looks to me like we have an underclocked Mark 1 miner going into one smelter, feeding all of the computer, crystal computer, and supercomputer factory. Because the iron that's going into the supercomputer factory is coming off of a random splitter from the regular computer factory. You just put a splitter on the computer factory's iron, and it's like, it's cool, we'll just take half of that.
Yeah,
no.
that's very possible. I feel like...
What is this splitter?
I feel like I would have done a better job than that, but it's also possible that I was being lazy.
I also felt like you would have done a better job than that. We'll just have to figure out the iron and the quartz throughput, and then the rest of the factory should pretty much come together.
The quartz should be fine. Heaps of quartz.
Doesn't look like there's very much coming on the line.
I mean, we can get more. You want more?
Although it is kind of like client-sidey, so that's not, I can't really judge that. But this does not look like a lot of quartz coming on this line.
I can definitely give us more.
Are you at the head of the iron line?
No, not yet.
You're gonna see. I want you to look at the shame that you have brought this country.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Oh no, it's one little smelter at like 243%.
Oh no.
3 fucking plants.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, I did do that.
God damn it.
Yeah, you know, you're absolutely correct. That is what happened. I forgot about that.
Mark II belt just happily cruising down the fucking lazy road.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that is what happened.
I'll finish that next time. This plant needs 290 iron a minute, and the computer plant that we're just kind of piggybacking off of needs 69. So we need 359 iron a minute coming down that line.
Okay. And how much have we got?
69.
Nice.
No. You can't like that. Look, I'm all for a good 69 meme, but this ain't it. Nothing about this is nice. I can't see on my mini map. Where are you?
I'm in the quartz factory. I'm just fixing the quartz.
Come over. Come look.
Hang on, I'm fixing the quartz.
No, when a dog poops on the floor, you rub your nose in it. That's how they learn. Come look at this shit. Oh, we can fix it later. This we can. I'm pretty sure if we put a Mark II miner, because it's a pure iron node, if we put a Mark II miner on there and overclock the shit out of it, we shouldn't even have to actually overclock it that hard to have enough ore to feed both the factories. So we should still be fine with just that one node. We just gotta turn it up.
Let me go fix the iron.
I was gonna call it a job well done. The factory, a hop off, and figured we'd fix it next week.
I could wait. So if I put a Mark II miner on it and just overclock it, we're good.
We need 359. A Mark II miner on a pure node should be able to overclock to 359. It's not even that much clock, I don't think.
All right, let me do that before you go.
The iron will be, and then okay, and then the other thing is, I'm gonna need you to rep up about, I don't know, at least half of your bus here, because the iron is also coming out on a Mark II belt.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Okay.
John was like, "Is that a Mark II belt?" And I was like, "I was telling him it doesn't matter. The belt's not even full. We're not even getting the capacity of a Mark II belt. There's a root cause further we have to explore before I start caring about the belt." But that is also a problem. We just it's like you just it's like we just built an entire house and just piggybacked it off the neighbor's fucking car battery. Like that's basically what we've done with the iron. I was really feeling like there should be more iron coming in than there was. Like, damn, it's taking a while to buffer.
How much?
359. I think is the right amount. Call it 360. It's like 359.833 repeating.
All right, I got that much.
Clean 360. Yep, and then that's good. Yeah, 150% easy. We still got like 240 more we could milk on that machine if we needed to.
Though this is only smelting 69 per minute.
Yeah, you're gonna need, I don't know, like 10, 11, 12. You need like a 12 smelter array.
Okay, that's cool. I can do that.
Let me, I can, there's not a lot of room with this copper bell here. We can, because I got the blueprint. I guess you also have the blueprint. They're shared, clearly. I found out from the fucking hyperdick. They're obviously shared. Smelter, little manifold. Oh, it's going exactly the right direction. That's perfect. This is 2. we can just go like bing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why is long? That's 4. That's 6.
Get a
That's
pizza
8.
party if you hit the quota.
That's 10.
Love a
That's 12.
pizza party. Who doesn't love a pizza party?
And then because it goes on the other side, because I can't build a mirrored version without pulling up the blueprint. Like without going into a blueprinter and building a mirrored version.
Nate?
We had 1 smelter.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking about it. Stop thinking about it. We fixed it. It's not important. Who's that? Gakaroth, 46 months, Gak. Welcome back. The time. She flies.
Someone explain to me why smelters need to be configured.
It should just know, right?
I want you to smelt the thing that's going into you. You have 1 input.
Happy 46.
At least we can copy paste settings.
Gak. God damn.
I'm just frolicking down the smelter row, control Ving without a care in the world. All right, it should be exactly 12 even because we're doing 360, right?
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, it should be exactly 12 100% smelters. Hi, Ron.
Luke Kelly, what's up, man? Gak, thank you for the fuck. 46. Is that an anniversary?
Why is this an option? No, I don't
Almost
want to
4
do
years.
that. Look at this. No, I don't want to fucking do that. That is
In
What?
what universe?
Stop snapping. That's never gonna be what I want to do. Never.
What part of our history together makes you think I would want to do that? Back from the pub again? Double trip to the pub.
Satisfactory. Find me one situation where that would be useful at all. Yeah, okay, that's as far as I can. That's, but it's going now. We just gotta replace all the belts with Mark IVs.
Okay, we can do that. I can do that. I'm like crawling through the fucking. Why did I do Mark II? That doesn't make sense. I genuinely can't explain that. Like, the line coming off the one single smelter, I can get that. That's just me being lazy. But Mark II belts? I'm out of encased beams.
Alright, there we go. Now we're fucking pumping. I have some.
That's alright, I'm back at the hub anyway.
Oh, I guess we are literally right out front. Okay, we fixed it. We make
Quartz should be
sure-
zooming through.
Okay, yeah, we make sure that we got quartz capacity. We can check that out.
So
Later.
cooked. Can't wait to have your room
we got
back.
the basis of everything.
Because you're getting
down
stuff
now.
work
we're
done,
on the
right?
board. Where we're supposed to be. Fucking Mark II belt.
Fuck off!
Well, it's like, it's funny because it's what I would have done. Because I built we were only moving 69. And
Nice.
the smallest, I like building the smallest belt that I can build to make something work. Because then I'm like,
Very
true
nice.
efficiency is not flaunting resources needlessly. This is only moving 69, it only needs a Mark II belt, and only just
Yeah.
barely. And then it just, now it's memed us because we want way more of that iron node in the same place. We have to go upgrade the whole thing.
I'm
Alright, well,
hopping my way through.
I wish you the best in updating like 400 miles of belt
Yeah, it's
in
gonna take a minute.
tiny fucking cave.
It's gonna take a sec. But
It
what's
do.
the,
It-
but is it just is that the only two backups though? Quartz and iron?
Yeah, as long as there's the oil was done on site. Caterium is super minor. We probably have enough copper. I mean, we just need to check just like the inputs in general and
Yeah.
make sure that they are outputting what the factory needs. But otherwise, it looks like I mean, we gotta check more bugged belts because I can't check most of it because there's basically no throughput, so I can't see
What's
where
moving?
things aren't going where they're supposed to go. Yeah.
Hey, Bandy.
Because 4 out of 6 of the quartz concerns me
Yeah.
that there's probably more. But outside of that, I think the factory should be operational. We should start getting our 3 supercomputers a minute going.
The storage system is set up to receive
Yeah.
supercomputers.
We've had a storage. You made a storage for the supercomputers forever ago. I saw you already hooked everything in.
Yeah, it's good to go.
You have it going down the same line as the AI limiters and the regular computers, right?
Yeah.
Well, good shit.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
That means that next week we actually have to do stuff with aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're out of ways in which we can stall.
I think that's pretty much because we've got high-speed connectors automated, do we?
We don't. Do we need them?
Not really.
Because
We
there's-
can
I mean,
yank them
they're
off
being
the
made-
line if we need them.
Yeah, they're being made in the supercomputer factory because they're a part of supercomputers.
Yeah.
But we don't have any that are going into storage. I don't think they do anything other than just make worse programmable splitters. Now that we've got supercomputers coming in, we can just use programmables for everything.
Yeah.
So unless one of the project parts takes high-speed connectors or AI limiters, then we would need to automate some, or we could just honestly buy them out of the fucking sink store.
Yeah, handcraft even.
Or yeah, I mean the numbers are like in the thousands now for project parts.
Ah.
So it'd probably be a buy stacks of them out of the sink store.
But my statues. I'm saving up for the statues. You don't want to be a satisfactory pioneer?
I do want to be a satisfactory pioneer. Once we get our supercomputer storage full and those start fucking sinking, I wonder how that's gonna slap us with tickets.
Yeah, true.
Same with the iron goods. If we get whatever excess copper we have, because it turned out we need a lot less than we thought, if we can use that to process Alclad sheets, we can move the defaulting for Mark 5s on everything.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Just never have a care in the fucking world again.
I don't want
Well-
you.
I didn't think we were gonna get the whole supercomputer factory done today.
Pretty good, man.
And maybe technically we didn't quite, but we basically did.
Close enough.
Everything, and we even did. We even had the like, I'm throwing down machines and you're getting the space and the aesthetics going. Like it even looks decent already. You got that cool little like concave outside window thing
Yeah.
going on. It's even starting to look a little fancy. Just it's not even like functional yet. That's how they build actual factories.
Yeah. That's how I operate generally.
That's function over form, I'm pretty sure is what they say. I'm pretty sure that's the way around that goes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go
Get out of here, man.
piss and walk this dog.
I'll see you next week.
I'll see you next week. I'm scared of the actual aluminum stuff, but honestly,
We'll be fine.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think it's just the refinement part that sucks. I kind of want to go find another bauxite node and try to set up a second aluminum refinery with the direct scrap recipe and see if that's way easier.
Yeah, true.
We're gonna need sulfur. Well, we need quartz for the other one. It's just one thing or the other.
That's true.
We'll figure it out. Okay, bye.
Oh man. Jack, you have to rearrange it all again afterwards so they can paint. Fuck no. What a pain in the ass. Echidna, what's going on? Good morning. He's starting to move now. I know he disappears so fast. Just hopping through fucking tunnels. Hoping that I haven't missed anything. That looks like a Mark IV. Have I done it? Have I succeeded? I'm at the end just about, Echidna. Squid's just jumped off. That looks like a Mark IV. Plans for the weekend? Honestly, I'll probably release the Castlevania video to the public. I will more than likely... What the fuck? Where is the iron going? Oh, son of a bitch. I'll probably start working on Castlevania 3 video. Probably. I'll probably play a little Satisfactory. Now that I've got stuff to work on. Little projects to do. I'll probably play some Baldur's Gate with Sev. Sleep a lot. Junk food for my brain. I do enjoy that. Set up Ripper. Yeah, fuck, and plan for Nuzlocke is something worth doing as well. We really got to get Nuzlocke planning finished because we are on the cusp. Speaking of junk food, I'm hungry. Make some food. Wrap up here in a minute. Are we flowing? Are we moving? Are we done? Looks to be flowing. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now just gonna get out of this fucking tunnel. Almost there. Oh, I haven't been vaping very much today. Satisfactory is such a two-hands game. That looks good. That's a Mark IV. I still need more quartz to come through. Why have we not got that much quartz? What's the issue? There's a hold up somewhere. That doesn't help. Okay, so I have to upgrade this quartz line. Which means where I'm pulling it from is not very good. That's annoying. You're addicted to Ever Crisis, the mobile game? You checked it was running on BlueStacks, right? Which is good news. Oh, I still have to upgrade this line. Okay, so we need more quartz crystals, but that's fine. Sound design for the trains in Satisfactory? Yeah, it's really good. The sound design for the whole thing is very good. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. But I mean, damn good. We almost got supercomputers fully finished. I just got to line up a couple of conveyor belts, which I'll probably end up doing in about an hour after I get off stream, get some food, have a smoke, you know. And this will still be up after I've done my post-stream highlight and thumbnail and all that. Fuck yeah, Rain. Thank you, man. That'll be perfect weekend entertainment. Can't wait. Give it a look. I'd love to watch something in Discord this weekend. You guys are around. I missed, we were watching Hellsing yesterday in Discord. I missed that. I had a nap. I passed the fuck out. But if we feel like watching something else, I'm down to watch something else. A nap, yeah. Man. Just been dropping lately. It's been crazy. Good though. Look at this. Industrial heaven. Conveyor belts are moving, stuff's getting made. Good shit. And yeah, that's probably where I'll leave it too. Ugh. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot. Like so much. I don't know why I've needed it so bad, but I don't know. But if that's how long it's taking me to wake up, if that's how long I'm getting knocked out for, then that's how long I'm getting knocked out for. Seeing who's on that we can go and hang out with. That works. Sounds good to me. Thanks for today, everybody. Thanks for this week. Been a very comfy and cruisy one. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about a lot of stuff at the moment. Things are potentially on their way to being all right. It'd be nice. Thanks everyone for your subs, resubs, gifted subs, Prime subs, tips and your bits. Of course, everyone on Coffee. And if you're a Coffee subscriber, you can watch my Castlevania 2 video now. It's up on Coffee, and it's in the Coffee room in Discord. So if you're a sub on Coffee at any tier, you can see that now. I'll probably make that public tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. I said it was going to be a week early, but a week seems like a lot. So I don't know. You'll get it at least a few days early. It's been up since yesterday. They have been helping very much, Echidna. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being a part of things. I won't see you tomorrow, and I won't see you the next day. But I'll see you the day after that for some Yakuza Like a Dragon. Some more Final Fantasy VI next week, and some more Satisfactory, of course. But until I see you all again, thank you again. Please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.